Last time on Beast World, with a long night's sleep beneath the surface within the dungeon, our delvers awaken to the morning sounds of the dense jungle they find themselves in. The crew moved through the remainder of the treetop village, encountering more creatures who were nesting in the structures. One more chest is discovered in the village, where our delvers acquire another 4,109 gold and a potion of supreme healing. They continue to search through the jungle, finding more creatures in ambushes and avoiding many more. Deciding that they have had enough of the jungle and satisfied with their haul, they start moving back towards the Keeper's lair in the ruins. On their way, they uncover a large Ankylosaurus blocking the path, which Aspen manages to distract with a healthy pile of freshly picked fruit. The rest of the party move past while the large beast enjoys its free meal. Further ahead, they find the ruins once more and a small, temporary shelter made from the leaves and debris nearby. Marvir, the jackal from before, is still alive and inquires to the group about their search of the jungle. Vegas shows proof of one of his fallen comrades, much to Marv's disgust. He mentions he will be of no help to them in their coming fight and wishes them the best of luck, as he almost certainly will not make it out without them. The crew push forward into a large portion of the crumbling ruins. Within the center is a large pool of water, not very deep, but a large chest sits atop one of the nearby broken pillars. Aspen bonks the chest, causing the dungeon keeper to appear, a large, inky black mass of tar and bones. The creature's size and mass oozes with acidic tar, splashing on those very close to it when they swing on it. Its magical aura also launches missiles at the party, attempts to slow their advance, and even disperses a large cloud of poisonous gas. This creature starts to overwhelm the party as it downs Vegas and critically injures Aspen, before Aset commands Mocha to take it down. With the dungeon keeper felled, the party tend to their injured and loot the final chest. Inside they find another 4,005 gold pieces, a +1 amulet of Devout, an ink pen for an Eldritch Claw tattoo, a pair of goggles of night, a clockwork amulet, a medallion of thoughts, a bag of holding, and one bloodshed greatsword. The party pick up their spoils and guide Marv out of the dungeon with their loot. As they reach the surface, they find Lycos waiting for them, having apparently caught word of his former crew's location. Vegas pushes Marv forward to him, and despite Lycos' anger for his crew, seeing the sole survivor of the dungeon, he decides to turn him over to the guards instead. With the dungeon sealed and a wayward sword quelled, the party retire for the night. During the night, Aset decides to use the daisy given to her by Veronica to visit her in her dreams. Aset, having plenty of familiarity with the spell, being a jackal, locates Veronica with ease. She awaits her in a lovely scene within the Louvain Palace Gardens, the sky above clear of clouds and the stars bright. Veronica, beyond excited to see Aset again, wraps her arms around her. She appears scarless in the dream, likely by choice. The two catch up, learning about Aset's adventure up north in Auria and Veronica's visit in Dole. Veronica also mentions she's taking a vacation from Louvain in the meantime, and is currently visiting her homeland of Vigneau and Tristana, and hopes Aset may find time to visit her. She mentions that the junction gate in Jaegervault would be the quickest way to Tristana. The two embrace further, enjoying their night together underneath the dreamy, starry sky. And with that, you all have awoken for your next day in Podgorod. What would you like to do for your morning?
Cook breakfast, obviously.
Yes, please.
All right. What are you making?
Pancakes. Pancakes, OJ, and coffee.
There you go. All right.
I don't need to roll for it now.
Yeah.
No, but
Hooray.
you could still activate the feat and do something cool.
I can actually, can't I? I think I can. I've lost the feed.
Oh god, I've lost the menu.
There it is. Oh yeah, I can do the special treats.
Mm-hmm.
So I can cook a number of treats equal to my proficiency bonus, which is 3. I'm gonna have to decide who to give treats to. You know what? I will make some of these treats. These treats will be like crystallized ginger coated in dark chocolate or something.
Ooh.
And I'm just gonna hold on to these for now.
All right. The treats only last for 8 hours, as a heads up.
Ready. They are gonna get distributed.
Yes, anyone that eats the treats will get 3 temp HP, I believe, added to their total pool.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Excellent.
All right. Anything else?
Not for me.
I think I need to buy some crossbow bolts. I realize I'm running dangerously low.
I also just don't really keep track of the ammo.
I was gonna say, you guys been keeping track of ammo?
Yeah, I haven't.
It hasn't been counting down for me, and I feel like I've ran through my last 14.
You also don't use your crossbow a whole lot, so that's
a
probably
few
why.
times. That, yeah, absolutely true.
Yeah, just consider you very easily find a restock for your crossbow.
All right.
Yeah, I have 20 arrows, but I don't think it's actually been using them, so... Also, I got logged out while I wasn't looking.
As Foundry does.
Yeah, it's that time of the night again.
All right, what's the plan?
Out of character, did we confirm that the cursed ring, the jackal head, was dungeon loot or not?
We threw it in the river.
You did
I just
not
wanna-
identify
We
it?
got rid of it.
I know that we didn't keep it, but did we ask him if it was dungeon loot or not? Is what I mean.
I don't think we did.
I believe in the story he told you it was part of a haul they got.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that tracks.
Noted. Yeah, I got nothing going on.
I guess probably be best to start our way back to Jaeger Vault to pay this scout off.
Yep.
Man's about to make a payday and a half.
Us too.
Scout is not
Mhm.
going to have to work for the next year.
All right. So, destination Jaeger Vault then?
Yeah.
All right. Any stops or just straight to Jaeger Vault?
We've got the supplies to just go straight there, so
I'm good for a straight shot.
yeah. We got the supplies for a month, basically, so
I think it would be incredibly sexy if we did that without going back to the haunted vampire castle.
we don't have to go near it. It's fine.
Yeah, good. Let's don't.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it is a week's travel according to that.
It sounds about right.
All right. So, something we haven't really used that I did mention as one of our little travel things is our fast traveling, where we can just speed along this next week or so to get you straight to Jaegerwald. If there's things you wish to do in the downtime between here and arriving, you've got the supplies, so it's not a huge deal. But if there's anything you would like to do during said travel, let me know now.
Essentially, try for one of the roles on my my mobile adventure, and then
I was gonna say, like, weren't you still teaching the rest of the party voice of speech?
Yeah, I've been tracking that. We are by the end of this, we'll be on 20 days. So we'll have this trip anyway. We'll be at 20 days, so we'll have 10 to go, and then the whole group knows Vanya's voice of speech.
Yeah.
Which is going to be so useful because I can do the help action at range then, and that's ridiculous.
Fun.
Alrighty. Okay. What did I have you do for that last time?
Last time you said athletics.
That sounds right.
Because I was running till exhaustion, basically. I think the idea is that one of the days she just kind of ran alongside the wagon instead of riding on it.
Got it. Okay. Go ahead and give me your athletics. Not bad. We'll consider that a success.
Okey-dokey.
Not super difficult, but definitely very, very tiring. You spend a better part of the rest of that particular day just on top of the wagon.
Splayed out like a starfish. Just...
Okay. But with enough travel time, you eventually return to the vast capital of Jaegerwald. Coming back in through the large gates, entering into the mountain tunnel that runs across the large city. What is your first priority upon arriving to Jaegerwald?
Let's get this scout paid, and then we can do whatever the hell we want.
I've got to see if my Tidestone has been turned into a super cool magic axe.
I am hopefully looking into one or two magic items
Okay.
if I'm able to get them.
We've definitely got the funds. Unless it's something ridiculous.
Alright.
It's possible.
So we'll start with the scout. You head back to the Dungeoneer's archives here in Jaegerwald. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. Pull up the thing. I don't have it there. Either way, you head back to essentially the Dungeoneer's archives and find the scout, who I believe I named Alexi. I knew they were surveying, that was it.
Yeah, Alexi's right.
Yeah, so you come across them. They greet you as you return. They, you back so soon? Did you finish up the dungeon then?
Vanya dragging this pouch behind her because it's 5,000 gold pieces inside this thing, and just kind of dumps it onto the table in front of the scout. That you got.
Oh, that seems pretty sizable. What was your overall haul?
Oh, now you're gonna make me do all that math again.
Well, I have to
Rub's
keep
forehead.
I have to keep track of everything for financial reasons.
Just a moment. She's gonna start flicking through her notes.
Did everything go fairly well, though? No complications.
What was it they called that other crew? Gonna prod Vegas.
Which one?
The one that we
Lycosis
found us arrive. Yeah.
Out of character, did we get their name?
Their crew name? No.
Yeah, we didn't. I think they were called the Right Hand Men or something like that. Like a dumb grin crosses his face.
So what happened?
Hunters.
So yeah,
Luckily, the
dungeon
problem
hunters.
took care of itself before we even arrived.
Very disappointing. Dungeon hunters usually don't have such a great time getting into dungeons within cities.
Well, I think that not all of them were hunters, but the one that we did speak to managed to tell us that they did get a counterfeit lead, so that's how they got in.
Very interesting. Did you acquire where?
Wait, I actually am trying to remember. I know I was. He offered me to hook me up, and then we just didn't talk and handed him in.
Yeah, I think you handed him over a bit too quickly.
Yeah, that's on me. I forgot. So yeah, no, I didn't get a lead from him. If I bump into them again, which I might not, I'll be sure to ask.
Okay, well, I will definitely have to keep eyes out. Counterfeit dungeon leads are not good for business and good for delvers either, especially if hunters are using them. Just kind of like looking over to Vanya, who's like going through her little logbook.
I forgot to write down them. I forgot to write it down. We were at like, I think it was a total of around 23,000 gold.
Something like that.
I mean, did you add the amount that you guys had plus the cut?
I did, yeah. But I didn't tot it up as total gold. I just put it in. What I know what's left in our treasure is including what we had before. But yeah, I'm actually fried right now, trying to remember where I noted it down.
The recap, because I definitely pulled it up.
I'm pretty certain I wrote it in chat. Just give me a sec. Just scroll up. Because I didn't tot it entirely. Here we are. Right.
My total that I've pulled up from the recap notes is saying 19,341.
Yeah, and that gave him at 20%. It was
So like 5,000 gold. Which
yeah. I've got what he's owed written down as an actual item. I made the item. It's 5,536 gold.
it would mean because that's more than 20%, because 20% would be like 3.8k, so unless there's another amount of gold added on that was missed. Two, three,
I
four,
don't
five.
think so. Yeah, that was 27. Oh, I forgot to take off what we already had in there.
Were you using your existing amount that you had?
Yeah, I must have. I know we got somewhere in the region of 22. We had about 5,000 gold, and we got about 22,000 something.
Yeah, because the actual, because you guys found 5 chests out of 7.
Yeah.
And across those 5, you found 3,410, 4,309, 3,508, 4,109, and then the last one was 4,005, which put you at 19,341. So I think you may have combined the first haul, the 3,410, with the amount you had in the wagon.
So it's 3,868. He should be getting just
correct.
Okay, yeah, I need to put 1,600 back into the the treasure. I'll do that right now.
Log keeping is important.
Yeah, I'll be better at it now that I know what I'm doing as well. So
Ends up giving the dungeon scout an extra tip on top. Isn't aware it's a tip.
right. So we're actually at 14,632 gold pieces, and then the rest is in like platinum, silver, and stuff. But I'm giving this guy the 3,868 gold.
All right.
Which I've accounted for, taken out, and readjusted with the wrong math that I did.
You're also keeping track of the fact that I'm also converting the copper, the silver, and the platinum to that total, right?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
just giving him the gold that we,
Yeah.
the converted gold, basically.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. That way you know how much you actually have.
Yep.
Alright. So you hand over the gold and give off the total amount that was hauled. This was a pretty respectable haul. I will make sure to get these funded into our archives then. Thank you for taking care of the dungeons so promptly and efficiently. I imagine the foreman over at the mines was most grateful.
I think, Vegas, you talked to him?
What's up?
I think you talked to the foreman?
Yeah. Right?
Was he grateful?
Yeah. Frankly, I don't remember.
The polar bear woman.
Yeah, I know I talked to her. Just, I don't remember anything about the interaction. We were finishing a job.
Okay, well, business is concluded for now, unless you have any other leads you would like to pick up.
You got any new leads since we last spoke?
Not particularly.
Well, kind of turning to the party as a sort of way to. No, he's right there, but turning to the party as a way to exclude the scout from this bit of the conversation a little. We could head over to where the guy said that Iggy could have been. See if we can
Right.
surprise him.
I'd be open to that.
It's been a while since we've seen him, and I don't know. Could be fun. I can get that bloody necklace back.
Since we have nothing else to do right now, might as well go make sure that he hasn't gotten himself into too much trouble without us.
Mm-hmm.
Duh. I need to shut out my bullying. I cannot all be for the Vegas.
So I think before we leave, gonna give the scout a little bit of a smirk. Do you need help carrying that? That's a lot of gold.
They should be fine.
Okie doke. Then
Pick up the bag,
yeah.
sling it over their shoulder, and immediately fall backwards.
just thump. Yeah.
Socks fly into the sky.
Nah, he just grabs it with one hand and throws it over his shoulder.
Savine, the guy's probably
He's
built.
huge. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, do we want to look for anything that everyone needs to set up? I figured it was a good idea to get ourselves a little, the rest of you, a little bit more geared up. See if we can get you more protective armors or a little bit beefier weaponry.
I would be in the market for better armor.
Might as well, while the markets are still close.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to be traveling a long time. I should probably get our supplies sorted. Just get us to a nice month worth of rations and feed. That way we're not struggling, just in case. And maybe some heating for the wagons. We're going further north, right?
Duh.
All right. So, what's first order of business?
Can we shop?
Yeah.
Shopping episode.
Probably- I mean, I think probably first thing would be like see about any quick wagon upgrades and then see how much we have left afterwards.
So, between sessions, as I was posting in Discord, we don't have enough to go wild with the extra spatials, but we could.
We could go mild with it though.
Yes, we could.
Hmm.
I love the phrasing.
Also, wait,
Or
we're
we
trying to
could-
go over to North? Shit.
We could focus on upgrading what's there already rather than trying to expand what's inside. Because our last experience with the wagons getting beaten up was pretty scary. So if there's a way to up armor them or at least put weapons on them that we can properly defend ourselves with, that's probably a good idea. And then something to keep the inside warm, because, like I said, we're going further north by the looks of things, because it's Severport we're going to, right? That's where
Sounds
you were
like it.
seen last, so that is going way north, up around that bay there, and then down again. So something to keep them warm, something to keep them safe, and then we can go from there. With crew gear. But I'm not entirely sure what we are looking at when it comes to potential weaponry on top. It's like big crossbows and shit, right?
What are those things called? Ballistas?
Yeah. I completely forgot the word, so I just called them big crossbows.
Crossbows for large people.
Let's see here.
Because there's stuff to keep them warm, like there's like fireplaces and stuff, or we could just throw in a another oven and just use that. Put an oven in the Rio, and they can use that to keep both wagons warm. Then, because we've got an oven in the Rocksteady, but the Rio has like, oh, it does have a winch on top. Okay.
All right. Okay, so what is being done first?
Go. The
What?
Rio's Vegas's, so
Yeah.
what do you want, like,
Sorry,
adding to it? if
I'm
anything?
relogging. What's like on the actual upgrades list or the wagon level up list?
Well, leveling them up at this point is kind of, we would be spending a lot of gold to not really get that much benefit just yet.
Right.
It's
Well-
more. Well, yeah, go on.
Yeah, let's
Sorry.
do it. Though.
The wagons can be leveled up as you all level up, and you all did just level up.
Yep.
So, leveling up the wagons increases their hit points, but also the wagons act like their own subclass, and they get features at different levels. Level 6, both wagons will get features.
Do we know how much it is to take them up a level each?
Let's
I can't seem to
see.
find it. Oh, there it
Where's
is.
the gold cost?
750 gold.
Yep, 750 gold for each wagon.
I mean, we may as well at that point.
Yeah.
Got money.
Okay. So one, level them both up. So that's 1,500 gold. I'm keeping a track of this price
Okay.
list.
Alright, so committing to the level up for the wagons?
Sounds like a good idea, especially with how cheap it is.
Okay, so, Vegas, since you control the Rio, do you want to take the average, or should we roll hit dice?
What's average?
Well, it's 3d6.
So it'd be 11.
Are we allowed to roll ones?
I
Reroll ones?
will correct it if it for ones.
Or I'm currently relogging, but I want to roll for it.
Okay.
Could roll for the Rocksteady then. Dante, do you want to roll for the Rocksteady, or should I? Is the Wainwright?
I think you should.
Me? Yeah. Okay. So it's 4d6 or 14.
5.
5. Okay.
5d6. for the iron. Or wait, no, I'm looking at that. Iron
It's the
Axle.
with a rock steady. It's 4d6.
Yeah, it is 46.
Let's roll it. Why not? Ah,
Very good.
Oh, nice.
one above average.
15? Okay. I'll go ahead
Yes.
and work on the rock steady then.
So 116 hit points on that now. And quick rig.
Yeah, when under fire, the Rocksteady is easy to keep rolling. At 6th level, a member of its crew can make a Wainwright check as a bonus action from anywhere on the wagon. The effects of a breakdown are suppressed for 1 round for every 2 the check's result is above 10.
That's badass.
When a crew member uses a Wainwright check to patch the wagon, it is repaired for an extra 1d12 hit points, which is increased to 2d12 at level 10 and 3d12 at level 14.
Awesome.
And I believe the maneuverability went up from 4 to 5.
Yeah, looking at the table. Which
Okay.
nice.
So when Vegas is logged back in,
Yeah, I'm back.
go ahead and roll your hit dice.
3d6, right?
Yep. Alright, there is one in there. So go ahead and re-roll that. 4, so 2, 4, and 3. So that's what, 9?
Mm-hmm.
And then access to flexible axles. The Wind Sprinter is retrofitted with axles that spring back to their shape. The wagon regains 1 maneuverability when it undergoes maintenance. The number of maneuverabilities regained this way increases to 2 at level 10 and 3 at level 14. I know the wagons haven't seen a whole lot of combat, but that will definitely change in the future.
Cool.
Which is why I'm advocating we start getting weapons on them. Like now, just so we're ready.
I want like tire spikes,
I think you can get that.
but like anti-personnel tire spikes.
I'm not sure that's a thing.
I'm pretty sure you could just run them over for just as much damage.
Or I could stick a sword to the axle of a wheel.
You put barbed wire on them.
Yeah. That does bad things to the road, and it's not winter.
Yeah, no, I don't see. I don't see any like wheel blades. There is. You could get a a hand cannonball on the roof, though, which is it basically fires a sphere, a 50-pound sphere on a chain at stuff.
It's pretty cool.
There's ballistas, rams, but I don't think you'll want to put that on the Wind Sprinter.
No.
A rail bow.
There's an
Which is-
intruder chime.
Ooh.
As an action, a user can turn a brass key above the wagon's doorknob to activate this magical ward against intrusion. The ward stretches 5 feet outwards from each of the wagon's walls. You can designate creatures that don't trigger the ward, but when any other enters its area, it emits a loud sound for 30 seconds, audible out to 120 feet.
Fucking car alarm. Okay.
And then at a grade 3 version allows any of the crew members to hear the chime out to 10 miles
Oh, wow. Okay.
mentally. Boom.
Actually, I could tack onto this. I wanted to get a chicken.
Wanted to get a chicken?
Yeah.
For eggs.
Yeah, and for like maybe like a little like I don't know if we could have like a little tiny roof-mounted chicken coop or something, or built
Have
onto
it
the side
inside.
maybe. Yeah, yeah, we could maybe.
Let's see here.
I know Vanya eats eggs. Ski eats eggs as well, right?
Uh-huh.
Ski eats eggs, yeah.
That's probably fine.
Cool. Then yeah, eggs, food for everyone. It's a good choice.
Iggy.
Alright, let's take a look at furnishings here.
I don't think there's rules for a coop.
I'm gonna see what's available.
Either that or we get egg beaks. And hope they lay.
That's very brave of you. Let's see. Let's see, those are all bed options, feeding options. There is a dinner bench. It is a collapsible 8x4 wooden table made from Batyan timber.
Have we just been eating off the floor?
I imagine you
Pretty
guys
much.
have had, yeah, just kind of like campfire sit outs.
Yeah, in my head, Aston's
That is
just, like, handing
amazing.
out bowls and just.
So yeah, you could
I
have a
wanna-
collapsible table that you can bring out to properly, eat.
That does sound like a good idea.
It is 15 gold.
I'll add it to the list.
Yeah, I think we can cover that.
Where's that gonna get stored?
Put it on the rock steady. It can hold more.
All right.
Unless Vegas wants a table
No.
for the Rio.
All right. Dinner bench has been added to the rock steady.
I'm thinking, and of course, it's up to Vegas, but a pair of ballista for the wagons, one on each.
I think a ballista would be very cool.
I just need to figure out how this actually works because we can have
Yeah, that's what I'm.
different
Yeah.
grades depending on the level of the wagon. I think.
Yes, I believe you only have access to grade 1 equipment right now. Ballistas are grade 1, so.
So let's go for a ballista on both, just to get the defenses bit out of the way. They'll be
Okay.
good enough for now.
Alright, the ballistas are 360 gold each.
So 420, huh? No, 620.
Yeah, I'm about to say, where did you get 4 from?
My meme brain kicked in. That's what happened right there.
That would
I
be
thought-
720, because it's
720.
360.
Okay, there we go. We're at 2k, just over 200, just over 2,000 gold spent. But get a winch for the rocksteady as well. So if we can even, yeah, quick retract winch. Yeah, I can't speak.
Where do you want the ballista to be on the roof of both of these?
Up to Vegas for the Rio.
Yeah. I'll have it on the tail of the wagon. So like rear facing, back of the roof.
Put it up front on the Rocksteady.
Alright. I don't know why the dinner table is listed in the schematic. It's kind of in there. Alright. So I've got the ballista on the Rio right next to the quick retract winch. And then on the Rocksteady, it is on the front left at the very front. And then what else was there? The people
A winch to be on the back of the Rocksteady.
quick retract winch. Okay.
Yep. I don't know how much that is.
Let me find it. It is
Another 360.
another 360. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that's been added. Anything else? Anything cozy? Any more equipment?
I still think it's probably a good idea to get something to heat the Rio up. So just like, even if it's just an oven that you can fill with wood and burn.
So I'll do you one better. Let's get an entire conversation pit in there.
I
Like
mean,
one of the sunken ones with pillows and shit. And a hookah.
you joke, but I actually think it's a thing.
I want
you
it
could
to
do
be
it.
a thing.
You
I want to do it.
with extra dimensional spaces and your ability to make the wagon interior large, you could turn it into like a mansion with enough gold.
With billions of gold, maybe.
I'm gonna focus on my cozy room first. But yeah, that's a plan. That'd cost a lot, right?
Yes.
Mordecai's
Just a-
magnificent iron axle.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
to
but,
get
like,
the 2x1 rooms I was talking about, it was in the region of 25,000 gold for one
Mhm.
wagon.
Y'all thought I was
so-
loading you up with an insane amount of gold, and now you're seeing the cost of everything.
well, it's not.
Yeah.
It's an insane amount of gold for adventurers who don't use wagons. But yeah, this is a different setting. But yeah, that'll be fun. I'll put a pin in that.
I'll talk to you about that between sessions.
Sure.
We'll price it out for you. See what
Yeah,
we're gonna be
we'll,
saying.
we'll hash it out. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah. There are other storage options that you can look into, additional lighting options, more like fold out surfaces and counters. You can refit like the walls to do different things. One of them is a literal barn door. Instead of having just like a normal door to get into the wagon, you have a barn door.
Yeah.
There's a fold-out patio. There's hanging gardens. There is the running board, which allows you to move around the exterior while the wagon's moving.
I was about to ask, can I? I want to get that on the on both sides of the Rocksteady.
The running boards.
Uh-huh.
Exterior
Make
wall.
it easier to get around on that. So that's 30 gold total. 50
Yeah.
gold each.
Let's see, running boards. Alright.
Other than that, it's up to what do you think, No Vegas? Do you want a thing in there to heat up, or are you just gonna deal with the cold? Because I imagine it's gonna be nasty as we get further up.
You know, if I were spiteful, I'd say to keep it cold, but I will take a heating solution for my wagon.
Hey, it's you guys that are gonna be cold. The Rocksteady's
There
got one.
is-
But it's by my choice.
There is a stone hearth a stone fireplace basically you can install. It's 850 gold, but it does provide you essential warmth and also acts as a place for you to cook with like cooking pots and such.
Hmm.
The oven is significantly cheaper, but obviously probably not quite as warm.
No, I'll take the hearth. I'm worth it.
Yeah, 800.
This is
Okay.
coming out of the party fund, isn't it? Like what we just earned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just.
I'm
I'm adding it up. We're at 3,500 basically at the moment. 3,425 gold. What do you think, Aspen? Do you want a proper half?
Mine is just gonna be better. You don't shouldn't bother.
We've already got a
We got the oven.
oven.
Yeah. Okay. Anything a ski wants for the Rocksteady? Do you know what's available?
Not especially, but I feel like we've already kind of been decking it out. Like, if nothing else, warmth is kind of the main comfort right now.
Yeah.
Any other thing is a priority once we finally get south again.
I think for now, then, unless people know of anything they want adding to the wagons, I think we're done there.
You know what we
What?
need is like you know how there's like the decanter of endless water and stuff. What we need is the cupboard of endless blankets.
Yes,
It's like
perfect.
a magician handkerchief trick.
Yes.
Blankets, yeah.
How much is it for plumbing?
Oh,
We don't need
God.
that.
It's there,
look.
but it's probably the water tank. No.
I don't want to put a septic tank on my wagon.
There is filtering distilleries. There's Sunstill, Alchemist and Brewer.
There's a gyrostaple wine rack you can get.
I would. Just to be a snob.
What was it you were looking for again? I literally...
Plumbing
Plumbing,
Plumbing.
yeah.
Toilet closet.
requires plumbing though.
Let's see. It's a closer machine. Enables a water tank to make movement more comfortable. So yes, you do need the water tank. The toilet closet itself is 125 gold. The water tank is
It's
100 gold
100.
for 50 gallons and 180 for 100 gallons. It
Also
adds-
takes up a lot of space.
Yeah.
True.
It's gonna be a no from me.
No, we're gonna be stinky travelers for a while until we get to like towns where we can clean up.
We could get a bath.
I want to replace the ceiling above my bunk with a mirror so every night when I go to sleep I can look up to greatness.
I'm not sure about that, but you can get starlights up there that are just like fake stars.
Actually, how much water do I crit? Ah,
How much
you know I
water do
create
create?
food and water.
How much water?
30 gallons.
Okay. A bathtub can hold up to 50 gallons. So you wouldn't be able to fill it, but you would have access to it. The bath takes up a 5x5x3 space.
Interesting.
Who needs a bath?
Someone who does that. Someone does that presentation.
You don't have create water. That's not on the. That's you've got create food. Create water's on the ban list.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
It might
Create or destroy water. Guidance, create or destroy water. Fabricate good berries. Regenerate. Remove curse. Word of recall. Plane shift. Teleport. And gate are all not in the setting.
What about create food and water?
It's just saying create or destroy water.
That's a different spell, I believe.
I think that is a different spell.
Yeah, create and destroy water is like for very different purposes.
Yeah,
I always get the two confused, so it's just me checking, making
Create-
sure we've
Fair
got
enough.
stuff right.
Create food and water. Yeah. It's because that's a level 3rd spell. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Ice chest. Chilling fan, or ceiling fan, which I don't think any of you need.
Actually, we should probably get both a hatch. Actually, didn't the Rocksteady come with a hatch? I forget. No, they both need hatches. So we can actually get to those.
Ceiling hatches?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we can actually get to the ballista more easily, because I don't think one of you guys want to be climbing out the side of the Rio to get up there. That could end up bad, falling off a wagon at full speed.
I want an ejector seat like mechanism right beneath my hatch though.
The Rio will eventually have access to any literal ejector.
But doesn't it have to be moving for that one?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And that one wouldn't eject people from inside to outside, would it?
No, it launches them from the roof forward.
Okay, so I'm talking about a different solution here then.
You look at seats. Ba-ba-ba.
I want to pop out of the top of my ship like Samus Aran, get it?
That's a badass entry, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so ceiling hatches.
Yeah.
Alright, 15 gold each.
Another 30.
Where do you want them on the roof?
Close to the ballista, I'd imagine.
Yeah, mine would be in the center of the roof behind the or in front of the ballista, I guess.
Okay.
Do something similar, just drop the hatch in between the two on the Rocksteady. Maybe behind the winch. Might be a good one.
The same spot for both one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't think we necessarily need anything, though. I don't think you've confirmed or not. If you, oh wait, no, you did say you wanted the half in the Rio, right?
Yeah, the stone hearth has been put into the Rio.
Okay, yeah, that's on the. I've added that to the costs as well. Then, okay, so total cost there is 3,455 gold for everything we just bought.
Steel bar door.
Is that everything, folks? Just so I can.
So we're not getting a bath for the Rio.
Up to you. You don't have plumbing for it,
Okay,
but
that is fine. It's just gonna be some bucket work.
yeah, you will
I
have
was
to
gonna
clean
say,
it up.
just do it the old-fashioned way.
Vegas,
Say-
can we get a bath for the Rio?
Okay, where do you want to put it?
Well, I'm looking at the interior of the Rio and I just see blanks for the interior.
Yeah, because the interior is the same dimension-wise for both vehicles. You haven't expanded it out yet.
Noted. Well,
If you
where
wanted
were we?
it in its own little room, it's only 400 gold for the cubes, and then you could put the bath in, and you'd have a little mobility in there rather than just opening the door to a bath.
I think that'd be funny if you just opened the door to a bath, though.
So one cube is 200, I think, off the top of my head, and then one cube is 200, and then the bath being in there is 70 gold. It needs 5x5 by 3. Yeah, so you'd open the door and it'd just be a bath.
It's like, European bathrooms where they have toilets in separate rooms.
I'd
I want it.
thought
So
I couldn't
270 gold if you want the cube with it to make it. Well, then no. You'd need 2 cubes to make it tall enough to be able to get in there. So
Yeah.
So 470.
470. Yeah.
So be it.
Right, just a sec.
Norman said European bathrooms, and I was gonna say I sure hope you do, but I laughed too hard and cut myself off.
So with the 2 extra spatials that are needed, and the bathroom, so you've got the little bathroom in the rear. That's 3,925 total. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna sort out the way it's been spent a bit. So we've got just do some converting in silver and into gold and stuff. So
added to the carbon.
it's a little less weird.
Okay. So how many cubes did you need to buy?
2. The 200 each.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 400 gold for that, and then what was it, 70 gold for the bath?
Yep.
Where are we adding these cubes?
They'd have to be on top of each other, but it's up to Vegas.
Yeah, because I imagine they're going outwards.
I want the bathroom cube closest to my bunk.
So what side's your bunk on?
I don't know. I didn't.
It's your wagon.
Let's say that it is.
You always won't be in front.
Oh no, no. Let's say that it's next to the exit.
That didn't answer which side it was on for me.
What side is the door on? The left, right?
I mean, it can be.
Okay,
It's
then
not
it
been
is, yeah.
designated, so
My bunk is on the left side of the wagon next to the exit, which is also on the left side of the wagon.
okay.
Starport.
I don't speak boat.
Just got a note. I'm gonna put in the description for the Rio that there's 2 cubes in there.
All right.
That way
Okay.
it's noted somewhere.
All right. Anything else?
I can't think of anything else personally.
I'm taken care of.
It's just people wanting to upgrade gear now, and I'm gonna go do maths for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm on the hunt.
Okay. Wagons are being retrofitted and upgraded. It takes some time. You have a couple of what are they called? Are they? Yeah, they're just Wainwrights. Okay, I thought the title was different. Yeah. You have a couple of Wainwrights working on the wagons in the meantime, so you have extra time to kill while they do that.
Whoopee.
So, shopping episode.
Woohoo!
Yay!
is my-
Spooky shopping episode.
Right, I get a she ghost costume.
It's filled with scorpions. Let's go.
No, it's filled with bees.
No, there's been an epidemic over here about scorpions filling people's Sheen deliveries. That's not a joke. Go look it up. It's hilarious. Well, not
Wait,
hilarious,
what?
but yeah, people get deliveries over here in the UK have been getting scorpions in their Sheen delivery.
Surprise!
All right. Who is looking for what now?
I'm looking for armor upgrade.
Okay.
Same.
Also, is my greatsword cursed? The one that has a spooky name to it.
Maybe.
I want to get that looked at.
Only
Just,
one way to find out.
just in case, I want to get that looked at.
Okay. Well, let's do the armor first. What kind of armor are you looking for?
I mean, I'm looking for plate. Yeah.
Looking for straight plate armor?
Well, what's the difference? I mean, I thought I can only get special plate armor and loot.
What do you mean?
Well, like, if I'm getting, like, mithril or adamantine blank armor, that has to be loot. Isn't that the case?
What is the type of armor that you're trying to get? Because there are different types. If you're going for like a standard type of plate mail, are you looking for a specialized version of plate mail?
I'm looking for the one that makes crit hits, regular hits, and damage.
So
No,
you're looking for
adamantium armor.
adamantium armor.
Yeah, that's what it's called, yeah.
Let me see if that is available. Helps if I can spell it. Okay. And then, are you looking specifically for plate?
No, if I can get adamantine of anything, I could just get adamantine scale. That's what I have on right now.
So scale mail.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. All right. Yeah. With a little bit of searching, I say you would be able to find a armor store, an armory of sorts that will provide you with adamantium scale mail. It will cost you 500 gold.
Can I bargain?
You may try. What would you argue?
I'm famous.
Is that your entire argument?
Yes, and I put a
100%
spotlight
markup.
over myself with stagecraft when I say that.
Okay, make your persuasion check.
Dear God. Before no, never mind.
Ooh, not bad.
I was gonna say nat 1, it costs 1,000 now.
Right.
The price would definitely have gone up.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you.
All right. At 23, I'm gonna say the rabbit, who's currently working behind the counter, takes a second, watches you cast stagecraft, and just kind of like do your little pose and such, and they take notice of you. It's like, oh, I think I do know you. You were in the fighting pit not too
Yeah.
long ago.
Yeah, I was the winner of that one.
You beat Ajax.
Super hard.
It was a very good fight from what I heard.
Thank you.
Mm,
I'm like elbow on the counter, hand chin on my hand, like, so how about a little discount?
450 gold.
Is another 50 gold really keeping the shop open?
Just kind of looks at you like, this is very strong magical armor. It does have to be enchanted. It takes a lot of materials and components and time, in addition to making the armor itself.
Okay, you got me. 450.
All right.
I took it from the treasure. It was
Ooh.
entirely paid with silver.
Oh my god, no! Give them regular money, please.
It's
Well,
fine. It's converted. It's
No,
fine.
it's
Don't
a
worry
joke.
about
It's a
it.
joke.
Electrum.
Because we don't do Velectrum in these here parts.
We
How
don't
dare
say
you?
that word around these parts.
Thank God we don't.
Strong
You can get,
supporter spotted.
You can get some holographic dragon tokens.
We're down-
You laugh, but
The Venusian banknotes, you mean?
not the Venusian banknotes. The holographic dragon currency that they use to exchange money for. It is a thing.
Wow.
Anyways, adamantium scale mail. There we go.
Not being able to be crit is going to be pretty big.
Pretty big for me, the person that gets crit.
All right.
And then after that, I wanted to see if my sword was cursed.
Okay. Who would you go to figure that out?
Regent Mateo.
That sounds like a wise decision.
I think you're gonna get some reliable results there.
Aspen's definitely going along.
Just a quick question. Doesn't Charlotte have identified by now?
I have to prepare it, I believe.
I believe it is a ritual spell.
Let me check.
If you have access to it, that is. It is first level?
I think it's a wizard spell.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had access to it as an arcane cleric or not.
Let me check. I'll be super fast. No, I don't. It's a bard and wizard spell.
Oh, damn, okay. Oh, I keep getting Arcana mixed up with Knowledge Domain for some
Yes.
reason.
Yeah, I was feeling like you were gonna have, like, more wizard spells as a result. Sort of like how the sorcerer, Divine Soul, can just get cleric spells. Okay. Alright, no biggie there. Alright. Any more shopping before we go see Mateo?
Yes.
What are we looking for?
All right. We're going to do 3 things. First, I'm going to be getting some breastplate armor.
Breastplate armor. Just like regular breastplate?
Regular breastplate. I don't want disadvantage on stealth anymore.
Okay. A simple set of breastplate armor is 400 gold.
Yep, and I understand. Not going to haggle it.
What are the stats on that exactly?
It's 14 AC plus 2 Dex modifier.
Up to
Up
two
to 2.
dice. Yeah.
Up to 2.
Which is what you currently have, so. Let's see.
So in my case, I'd only be getting rid of the disadvantage on stealth checks. You know, I'm actually down for that. I'm gonna go get me some of that too.
Breastplate. Good stuff. It is medium armor. Set.
Yeah, I believe the scale I have is 2, so.
So you also looking to get breastplate?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing the math on the gold here. Just
800 gold total.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna have to come out of the party funds because I have 80 gold left on my person.
unless said otherwise, I've just been taking it from the party.
We didn't distribute any of that like among individual people.
Yeah. Alright, breastplate
can-
armor for both of you.
We can
Yep.
do that once everyone's bought stuff. We can like distribute a little bit of it to everyone, just so there's people have pocket money, basically.
Yeah.
All right. The other thing, I'm going to try looking for a rare magic item.
What you looking for?
Cloak of Displacement.
Alright. Let's see here. Whew. Okay. Let's see. Give me a investigation check to see if you can find a store that's would sell magical cloaks like this.
Alas, no.
With an 8, yes, unfortunately, you're not finding any stores in particular that specialize in magical cloaks. Just the standard Orion winter cloaks.
That's fine. But speaking of winter clothes, this is on my last order. This is more of a custom outfit. I wanted to get some fancy winter clothes, especially since we're going further up north. I kind of want to get like a parka.
Something heavier.
Barca.
Yeah, fluffy neck. I want like
Mhm.
a light blue parka with black stripes for the arms.
Okay.
I believe I already got myself a fancy set of winter clothes like a couple sessions back, so
Yeah.
I'm good.
When you arrived into Jaegervault, most everyone got some new clothing.
Yep.
Yeah, you can head back to the original place that you went to. The tailor who first created the winter clothes for you. Get measured up. And you're just looking for the parka, pretty much.
Yes.
Okay. Say that it'd probably take about 10 gold and about 4-ish hours to put together.
Fair enough. Hey, Vanya, what was the color? I say, Jay, what was the color of the head wrapping that you gave Charlotte?
Oh gosh, I completely forgot.
No worries.
I don't think I
I don't think you mentioned
said
a color.
a color. No, so it's whatever you like.
Light blue.
There you go.
Oh, very funny. All right. Yeah, that's all for me.
Yeah, the coloration of your clothing is pretty much whatever you want to look for. It'll
Heh.
be pretty hard to not find something. There is one of my friends in the other game want to get a magical hat of disguise, and he specifically wanted it to be a fez. But not just a normal fez. He wanted it to be a very tacky golden fez. I'm like, this is the stupidest
Oh my
thing you've
God.
spent money on.
God.
Well, I am dressing up like a character right now.
Alright. So that order is in. Anything else?
That's all for
Shopping-wise?
me. I'm covered.
Eski, did you say you had armor?
Yeah. Probably looking for some description of light armor. Hold on. Let me.
Light armor includes padded, regular leather, and studded leather.
Yes. So.
What are you wearing
looking-
right now, if any?
Common clothes. So anything would be an upgrade, technically speaking. The big thing is, since we have Dosh, we are in the money right now. Just going to see if it's maybe possible to see if across all of the markets of Jaegervault we might be able to find something of the +1 variety.
Okay. Which type of light armor?
Probably. Let's see here.
The most expensive one is the studded leather.
Yeah, because that gives you 2 without the disadvantage. But I think I'll probably just go for the leather.
Just the leather? Okay.
Yeah.
And you're looking for like a +1 leather? Okay. Oh, this is expansive. Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation. See if you can locate said magical armor.
And 12.
Okay. It takes you some time. But you're looking for specifically lighter armor, leathers. So you're looking for a leather worker, but one that specializes in magical variety. Ironically enough, you find a shop, also run by an Ovane, and they do have access or available +1 leather armor. It is currently priced at 1,500 gold.
Well, chat, what do we think?
Studded armor would give you the exact same
leather.
AC.
Or true.
Studded leather will give you the same AC
Yeah,
and no
true.
disadvantage on stealth.
And studded leather is only like 45 gold.
That is fair. Yeah. It was mostly just an aesthetic consideration, but we can probably design it differently if we need to.
The I'd say the only reason you'd want the magic is in case it gets hit with something that's going to destroy the armor, so like any acids or anything like that. But
Mm-hmm.
You
But I
can
don't
also
tend to
consider +1 studded leather. It is running about 1,700 gold.
Which is not that
Yeah.
much extra for some added bonus. So that would probably be fine then.
I say go for it because you're squishy as it is, and we need you to not be.
Yeah, and I'd like to not have to spend every first turn of combat casting mage armor.
It does last 8 hours.
It does last
so
8
we're going
hours,
into a
so-
dungeon.
It does. I just never think of it early enough. And in any case, I believe it would cancel out the armor that I was already wearing. So this is
Mhm.
going to make it mostly irrelevant, but that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
I'd do it if I were you, personally. So,
Yeah, sure. Well,
+1
let's go
studded
for it.
leather.
+1 studded leather.
All right,
So
1,700.
1,700, sorry.
Yes.
15 hundo out of the group fund.
All right, there you go. You may equip it.
Alrighty. Ah, beautiful. Now, passively, I have as much AC as I would have with mage armor.
Before going to see Mateo, would I be able to look to see if I can find braces of defense for sale anyway?
Braces of defense. Let's see.
We're still floating well over 12,000 gold, just in gold, by the way.
Yeah, no, I mean, if we also have the time, knowing that this is the market where Eski was able to get, I believe this is the one where I was able to get a spell scroll, purchase one earlier. So knowing that such a place exists, probably just going to see if there are other spell scrolls available, potentially ones that could do AoE damage, because that's kind of the one thing that my spell list is missing out on right now.
Okay, before we get to that, Aspen, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Oh.
Oh,
Pretty
wow, okay.
Easy.
Okay. Yeah, you locate a store that has magical defensive equipment, and are able to locate a pair of braces of defense. The price tag for these is 6,000 gold.
So, towards that, we don't have to take the gold straight out. We've got pink pearls that are worth 500 gold each. We've got 5 of those, so that's 2,500 gold. Would Aspen be able to pay with those as well? Just to break up the price a little bit,
You can use those to barter, yes.
So kind of split the cost, so it's 2,500 worth of pink pearl, and then 2,500 from the treasure. You said 5,000, right? Was
6,000.
6,000. So 3,500 from the actual gold. I can work that.
These are also attunement, and you are currently using. Well, it says you have 4 items attuned, so I think you're
Yeah,
over
for some reason I can't unattune the boots. I've been trying.
Huh. Let's see. Yeah, the list is not equipped. Let me see.
I think you have to go into the edit item thing, into details, and then unattune in there. there's a little check box in that.
Yeah, let's see. Let's re-equip them. Unattune. Weird. Let's do this. Yeah, it does not want to unattune. That's very weird.
Could you? What if we maybe take them off me and put them in the treasure thing?
Yeah, we'll try unequipping and let's see. Okay.
There we go. Now my goal is to unattune to the Ring of the Ram and attune to the Brace of Defense. I'd like to hold on to the Ring of the Ram for now, but...
Okay. So you're unattuning from the ring, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And still looking for these Braces of Defense. So you want to trade the pink pearls towards that, and then yeah, you're
It's
trading all of
3,000.
them, or
Yeah, just to
Yeah.
get them out of there. So there's 5. I'll delete that. So that's 2,500 there, and then 3,500 gold. I'm just gonna convert around so we can do that, but I'll do it now. We definitely have the gold.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, if the gold is taken care of, then yes, Bracers of Defense. There we go.
Yeah, just
I honestly didn't think I was going to get that lucky.
The main thing is they're expensive.
Yeah.
Alright.
Aspen is going to be taking the obsidian baubles off their current braces and just like lashing them onto the braces of defense.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna be spending some time just converting money around to actually just sit in there as gold, so we know how much flat gold we have instead of platinum and shit. It's easier that way.
Alrighty. Let's see. Alright. Any other remaining shopping that needs to be done?
Checking out if there are any of those particular AoE type scrolls available here.
Are you looking for a certain spell?
No, I'm looking to see. I don't have a specific one in mind. Just any that might be able to target more than one thing at once. Just because, dealing with crowds of enemies has proven to be a slight issue for us, and so I'd like to remedy that.
I could give you a scroll of Burning Hands I have.
Let's see. Where is...
Oh, you have one?
Yeah. I picked it up along the way, and it was put in my possession. I could give you that.
Oh, that would be appreciated. Yeah, to be able to do a cone of damage, I think would be quite good. Even if it is just a first level one.
Yeah, I want to hand my spell scroll of Burning Hands to the ski.
Okay.
Oh,
I feel like
boy.
looking for a +2 axe would be pushing my luck now, wouldn't it?
It'd be very expensive.
I know you did tell me last time we were in Negerville how much they were, but I forgot.
It was like 5k or something.
It was a lot. No, that's what I'm looking for. Charlotte. Charlotte passing over the scroll. There it is. Alright. There we go. Alright, scroll has been passed over.
I've converted everything over into just gold, and I posted our total in the chat that we've got left after all that. It did not save my conversions. Okay, I'll do that now. Oh, I'm gonna cry. There you go.
Not much point in me checking for the axe now anyway, just in case Mateo's had any luck with the artifact.
Okay. Alright. So, shopping for the most part done.
I think just done, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's all we can hope for right now.
I may come back looking for axes depending on how things go elsewise, but
Alright.
Yeah, I can't think of anything I'd upgrade, like maybe my great sword, but
Alright. On your way to find Mateo then. Can I get perception checks from the whole party?
Oh boy!
good.
Ominous.
What? No.
Good thing I've got them really good at perceiving.
I ain't seen shit.
Only seeing some perception checks. I'm not sure where they all went.
Sorry, I had to step away a moment. There we go.
Huh, weird. I rolled like a... I think I rolled like a 12 or something.
It's weird. Why did it do it disadvantage? Okay, 23, 22, 22, 19. I don't see Vegas, and I don't see Charlotte's for some reason.
I'll try again. 16.
Okay. Vegas perception?
Yeah, did it not roll?
I don't see it in the chat log.
There it is.
Yeah.
I rolled like a 6, yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Wow, man. Super delayed.
Were
Were you like tabbed out and tagged back in? I wonder if that kicked
Nope.
it in or something. Alright, let's see.
Just connecting from Mars today, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vanya, Aspen, Aset, and Aski, as you all are making your way towards the seat, you do at one point notice that somebody is keeping pace with you a pretty decent distance away, but every so often when you stop to check, you notice that the same individual is not too far out of sight. You appear to be followed.
What do they look like?
They're keeping a pretty decent distance, but they are very lanky, somewhat tall, and canine in appearance.
The voice of speech to Aski and try and get Aspen's attention too. Do you want me to go see them? Just get as close as I can without them seeing me. See if I can get a better look.
I think Aspen will just nod.
I think a ski would actually like just kind of motion like hold on for a second. And about like how far away on average are they keeping?
They're keeping like well over like more than 120 feet away. They're keeping a sizable distance. The fact that you guys noticed them at all was pretty impressive. They were doing their best to not be anywhere near you.
Okay, then potentially not in Valkiel range. In which case, probably, yeah, fine for Vanya to have a go at it.
This wouldn't have to be
I mean,
a sized person, would it?
no, lanky Kino.
Yeah.
Is it in Valkiel distance, or is that too far?
100 over 120 feet would be it, pushing it.
Okay.
Yeah, from what I remember from the whole castle exploration, that's like around the limit.
All right. Okay. I just want to make sure, because if you wanted to do that, that'd be kind of cool. And they're actively trying to keep that distance, so if we slowed down, they would slow down as well.
They would like occasionally like stop, like they're checking at a stall or like looking into things, like they're shopping
Okay,
because
so, yeah.
mostly the tunnel market. But as you guys started to move, eventually they would like wait a couple seconds and then start following again. They are
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna-
staying on like the opposite side from where you're moving.
I'm gonna try and shift into the crowds then, and then get up a bit closer to them.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth.
Motherfucker!
Well, let's see how this goes. Okay. Alright, give me another perception check from you. Well, this is interesting. Okay. At some point during your approach back, you get the feeling that you may have been seen, as they eventually, you do take notice that moving through the crowd, you see that they are actively moving away from you now. Not at a super fast pace, but they're essentially walking away.
So we both beefed our stealth checks.
Yes, you did pretty bad, so he noticed you first.
Follow it.
And then you managed to notice him slipping away.
I'm gonna try keep following. Yeah. Let's see if I can follow him.
Okay. Yeah, give me another round of stealth.
That's much better. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You keep up with him. He's pretty decent distance away. Even at like his brisk walking pace, he's moving pretty quickly.
I'm gonna follow him for maybe 10 minutes, and if he's just vanishing at that point, then I'll just kind of make my way back, but a little bit more slowly, just so if he has seen me somehow, he's not onto the fact that I'm heading back to the group.
Okay. Alright. You start following for him several minutes. As he's walking along, he doesn't seem to have taken notice that you're still there. He eventually does duck into one of the connecting tunnels that leads back towards like the Forge areas, or the Forge district, I should say.
Would I have been able to get a little closer just to get a better look at him as we went on, or would that be...
You would most likely
Difficult.
have to like, you would have to probably dash just to keep up, because his walking speed is pretty quick. He's like
Okay.
somewhat making distance, even though he's not not actively like running.
Yeah, trying to decide if it's worth it. Probably. Yeah, I'll dash a little bit to try and keep up.
Okay, just give me one more stealth check, just to be safe. Okay. Alright. You continue to follow along, moving at a much more brisk pace. And eventually you catch him moving in through more of like the open area of the Forge District. And he seems to be headed in a very specific direction. He's moving further along, where a lot of the smithy area is, like a lot of the metalwork and such, and he is headed towards where one of these corners intersect. Like, that looks like it would create an alley. And he's heading into, like, a store back over there. You do manage to get pretty reasonable distance up to him. Do you... Go ahead and make me a perception check. Alright. As you watch them walk into the store, and you see them turn through, you get a much better look at them from this distance, and it takes you a moment, but there's a sense of familiarity to this individual.
Okay.
And it was a very slow realization at first, but this canine individual is the spitting image of the person that talked to you prior to you meeting the Grand Feral. The very tall Doberman individual.
The one
Good
who told me
news.
to behave. Yeah.
Yes.
Good news, you remember. Bad news, you remember.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. What store did he walk into? What did I see him walk into?
He went into a store that specializes in helmets.
Of course he did. I'm gonna return to the group because I don't want to push my luck.
So smart.
All right.
Gonna keep it slow though, so I'm not. If I am being followed again, I want to make sure I'm hiding and keeping myself in the crowds as best I can, kind of dipping in and out.
Okay. Give me just one more general stealth check. Okay. You make your way back to the group just fine. It takes you probably about 15 more minutes. I imagine the rest of the group would have just kind of like stopped moving for a bit, or would you wait like close to where Mateo's home is before like reconvening with Vanya?
Probably just would have stopped.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so 15 more minutes pass. Eventually, Vanya returns.
In voiceless speech, again, to Aspen and Aski. Feral's one of them, from Louvain at least. I saw where they went. I'll tell the rest soon.
Just a simple nod and we keep moving.
Aspen is clearly seething.
Alright. Continuing on your way to Mateo then.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. You...
I will be right back, just a moment, sorry.
Alright. You sweep by towards Mateo's home. And I assume Aspen's the one knocking.
Yeah.
Okay. You knock on the door. There's a little bit of a pause. You eventually hear several locks unlocking. which is interesting because the last time there didn't seem to be this many precautions. And eventually the door swings open, and you see Mateo standing there, looking at you with surprise. Aspen, was not expecting you to be here. Well, with your friends.
Hello, Mateo. Little upgrade in security?
Yes, there's been interesting developments for the most part. What brings you back to Jägerwald? Please, come in. He opens the door.
Aspen's just gonna usher everyone else in.
He closes the door behind, and you can see that there's some like additional physical locks that have been added to the door that weren't there the last time. You know that for the most part he's had a lot of like magical locks and stuff, but it looks like he's kind of doubling up on that now.
Well, we managed to clear the dungeon that we went to, and we had some other experiences along the way, and I thought maybe it would be time to come back and see if there are any updates on the artifact. I think my friend here has a question about a sword or something, and I think maybe Vanya has a little update now as well.
Okay. Well, there's good news and not so good news. For the artifact specifically, I haven't been able to identify it, but I have looked into asking the Sealy Council, and they have been pouring through some of their research for it. They are currently here now examining it, so hopefully they will be able to identify it for us. But it is too old for our records.
Too old?
That is interesting in its own right.
Yes, it
Very.
seemed like the jackals were the most suitable source to find information, especially since it is older than most of our records.
I hope it stopped trying to flood your home.
Yeah, it's been under control for the most part. We have been doing little, very safe experiments with it, just to see what it can do. And it is, it's definitely good at making water in vast quantities. Different types of water. It can change temperatures of said water. It can, control the flow of the water. It does a lot. It is very interesting. I am not entirely certain what this kind of magical item could be created for. It does not seem to be super focused or practical in like any specific one-time use. It's very generalized.
Honestly, I am still hoping there is some way for me to turn it into some sort of axe.
I think at this point that is most likely out of the question. Depending on the Sealy's findings, I may have to turn it over to them.
That seems fair, but I can hope.
They've been here for a few days now, looking over it, but so far things have been good. I've increased the security for the most part. That is partially for their safekeeping as well. They
Is that the only reason for the locks?
Yes, I also wanted to make sure that the artifact was well protected. Of course, the room itself that it's in is all manners of warded, but you never have too much protection.
Do you think such a thing has attracted attention?
I mean, it most certainly could have. The forges recently were robbed, so some of
Oh.
my own special blueprints were taken. When he says that, he obviously does not make contact with the 3 people responsible in the room.
Well, speaking of weapons, Vegas.
Yep.
What do you have?
I've got something that it could be potentially cursed. I wanted you to take a look at it, and I'll produce the bloodshed greatsword that we got from the dungeon.
He doesn't fully take the sword from you, but he does like kind of get it to where it like is standing upright so he can get a better look at it. And he looks it over, examining the different runes across it. This is a very fine piece of craft work. You said this came from the dungeon?
That's right.
It's very nice. I've seen good weaponry, magical weaponry even, forged here in Jaegerwald. But this is something else entirely. These ruins on here seem to be the source of a lot of the magical prowess. It is a little concerning, mostly because it seems like this kind of weapon draws from the wielder's life force in order to strengthen itself.
Yeah. But is it cursed? Are the voices I'm currently hearing going to tell me to do bad things?
You're hearing voices?
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
It just kind of like narrows his eyes at you.
Just a little like shove punch from Vanya at that.
I punt Vanya in response.
Just out the window. Just gone.
Well, it's that one clip from Hoodwinked 2 where you like bounce around a bunch of columns.
True.
Okay, well, jokes aside, no, I don't think it is cursed.
Okay.
I do think it is definitely dangerous, but that seems to be part of the gamble with using an item like this, it seems.
I am pretty dangerous. It fits.
I think for the most part it is safe. I just think you need to be precarious with how you use it.
Okay.
Now I think maybe we need to hear what Vanya has to say.
It looks to Mateo. You can trust him? That much? Not that I don't trust him. Nervous smile.
Now looking between Vanya and Aspen, is something wrong?
Vanya, it is your choice and your mind to make up, but personally I trust Mateo with my life.
Okay. Turning to the rest of the group, mostly the rest of the group rather than Mateo, but keeping Mateo in line. The person following us before I kind of messed up a little and made them walk away. Followed them for a while. They didn't seem to see me. They went into a helmet making store over in the Forges. I recognize them. They're one of the group in Louvain. Specifically one of the ones that talked to me while they had me locked up. So we're being followed by the Ferals.
All the way in Jaegerwald.
I get the feeling the person who put the spell that took my memory knows that the spell is finished, maybe? I did ask if you knew if that would be possible, but...
It was my first time doing something like that. I didn't know. I didn't think they would...
I mean, they might not know. They might just be keeping tabs, but if they know that it's gone, then they know I remember, so...
To go this far...
I So I said before, but I think someone incredibly important for them. I was told to be on my utmost behavior, specifically because of who I was meeting. Well, he didn't like what I had to say and wiped my memory.
Mateo's just kind of like looking between you all as you start talking about this. It's like, okay, somebody cast memory magic on you?
Yeah, so, abridged version of everything. We were in Dole. We ended up stumbling across a group of bigots that target, brethren. They're called the Ferals. We interrupted something they were doing. We then went to Louvain. I kind of should have been a bit more careful with how I was asking things there. But we heard that they had plans in Louvain, and I wanted to make sure that we could maybe mess with those plans when we got there, just to keep them out of the limelight or stop them from recruiting, maybe. But anyway, I ended up getting captured. They cast a spell that made me forget everything that happened in Louvain to do with them. And then only until our last time in Jägervolt did I start remembering, because of Charlotte and a spell.
I was able to dispel whatever was cast upon Vanya and managed to dismantle it. She then remembered everything what happened with them when she was in Louvain.
Interesting. Magic that affects the mind is not common, like, very much at all. There are different types of, like, enchantment magic, and there are few and select people abroad in the beast world that are capable of tampering with memories so deep like that.
He was an elk, from what I remember. I didn't see his face, just the mask and his eyes through the mask. Big metal mask. If you know the Ferals, then you know the type.
Off the
I'm
top
gonna
of...
be incredibly paranoid here, sorry. I want to give Mateo's eyes a nice long stare.
Okay.
Just as if trying to hide it as part of the conversation, just like maintaining eye contact, but I really want to check.
Deception, I think?
Sure, this
Yeah,
is
because
bad.
you're trying to, I guess, be slightly discreet about it. Mateo's sitting here and he's like thinking for a moment. Off the top of my head, the most prominent enchanter that I'm aware of, and he just kind of like looks to you. Do I have something on my face?
Oh no, just unfortunate. Just kind of looks away nervously.
Anyways, the most prominent enchanter, especially one who dabbles with that kind of magic that I know of, is Jaden. He is a very hard individual to find, though. But he's not deserving, so I don't think it would be him.
Do you think he might have learned it from this person, from this Jaden?
Jaden's pretty reserved. They, again, they're very hard to find. They run a very specialized business that involves using enchantment magic for, well, for pleasure.
Huh.
It's a little bit much for my taste, but last I heard, they were possibly somewhere out in Alar, which is very far from Louvain.
Yeah, just
But,
to say the least.
A student? Not. I personally haven't heard of anything like that. But then again, there could be other more prominent figures that I may not be aware of. My social connections with across the beast world are still fairly limited.
Okay. That's all I really have. We're being followed by the ferals. The person that was following me was, well, us, who I followed, is over in the Forge District, like right now, in a helmet making place.
Okay. Do you think they are using that as some kind of hideout or a staging ground or something? Or did you just see them walk into that particular store? Because I don't want to, like, send guards after them if it just walked into a random store and now the store owner's in trouble for, someone walking in.
I didn't follow in because I didn't want to risk being caught myself.
Well, let me ask this. Has there been any issues in Jaegervault about brethren being harassed or attacked?
Not that I've heard of.
And Charlotte's gonna look to Vanya. That feral's pursuing you.
Maybe.
Establishing here.
But we all were responsible for what happened in Dole.
I think there is another option. They were looking to expand their reach. No, maybe they are looking to set up operations here, and maybe Smith that makes helmets is just innocently filling commission to make series of metal masks.
Makes sense. But I don't know, it's a bit of a coincidence that we walk into them and they're following us.
It could be a very deliberate attempt to extend operations into areas they know we are going.
Was this individual following you prior? Like, did you notice them in Jaegervault when you were here before? Did you notice them, I guess, anywhere else in your time in Aurea?
No. Well, not that I can
No,
remember.
it was just the first we've seen of them as far as I'm aware.
So, as far as you're aware, this is at least the first time they've been following you.
Mm-hmm. But the face I recognize, for certain.
Do you feel like I need to maybe keep a few extra guards near you and your crew while you're here? If you're planning to stay long?
We're waiting on the wagons to be retrofitted with some new equipment, but
It would be appreciated.
Okay. It's no problem. I will grab a couple extra guards. Make sure that the watchers are able to keep their distance so as to not maybe make it too obvious, but have them nearby.
I will say that they didn't seem to be trying to kill Brethren, just scare them away or hurt them enough to get them to leave places that they were living. The one in Dole, I forget his name, he lost his tavern to a pair of Brethren there that ended up taking the place. And they were beaten in an alley by these people, but they didn't seem to go much further than that. But I don't know their extent.
But they're dangerous.
I think they're making people vanish rather than killing them.
That is worrisome. We haven't had any reports of disappearances. People come and go through Jaegervault in mass quantities, but no individual reports of anything like that. I will try to keep my eyes and ears open for that, though. And where did you said you first saw this group in Dole?
The whole group as an organization, that's the first time we interacted with them. At least personally, I don't know about the others.
It is the first time I've ever seen them. Was in Dol.
And you called them what? Barrels?
Ferals.
Okay.
They wear angular metal masks. Like a really... how best to describe it? Just an anonymous member of a species, so it would look like a canine rather than a wolf or a dog. It would just be canine in features, but angular in shape. So as if they carved it out of stone.
Hiding like fur colors, scars, stuff
Any
like
distinguishing
that.
features, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that will at least make identifying them easier. And
They also wear long brown coats, wear hoods, to help
think it
obscure,
may be-
obscure them better.
I think it may be worth briefing Thorsten about this as well. I do not put past them to try and make political plays.
you're saying I should or I shouldn't?
I think you should.
Okay. The plan was to tell him.
I just wanted to confirm, just in case.
Yes. I am Thorsten's advisor, after all, so I need to make sure that he has all the necessary information he has to not just ensure the well-being of Jägerwald, but also all of Oria.
They specifically seem to have issue with the fact that Pyrrha brought them in to the homelands. I remember that much. I asked why this person thought that they were above what Pyrrha wanted, and he said, well, not in so many words, but he said he resented the act.
I think it should also be stated very clearly that they are not above inciting people to violence, even people that not really wants to fight.
Citizens.
Vanya's gonna look a little uncomfortable and shrink away a little at that.
Okay. This is quite a lot of information. I'll do my best to make sure that both Berindi Thorsten as well as his honor guards are well informed on such, and definitely make sure that the local watchers are keeping a better eye on both just Brethren activity as well as any of these masked individuals if they show up. Is there any reason you didn't mention this group to me when you first arrived?
We didn't think they had any activity up here. We had last seen them in Don Louvain. We thought they didn't, have reach in Oria.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
They seemed like a smaller group until what I saw in Louvain, and then I didn't know about it until we were leaving Jägerwald almost the same day after Charlotte got my memories back, So
you only just recently realized?
Yeah. And then we've only just today noticed we were being followed, so...
I suppose I am somewhat to blame too. I thought coming back to Oria as coming home and You do not think of home as being somewhere where people like that tend to be. Or at least I don't. That and the other fact, I think, felt like I brought enough trouble to your doorstep.
Yeah, the artifact is definitely the thing that has taken up most of my priority at this time. I will definitely do my best to keep eyes out for this. Hopefully nothing comes of it, as it doesn't sound like much has. If this individual, I guess, does try to harass you, make sure to get any of the guards that I have stationed, or any guards you come across to help intervene. Be careful. I don't think following strange individuals into alleyways, if you were caught once, was such a great idea.
I'll admit I was a little bold when they got me. I'd rather not go into detail, but it won't happen again.
And just make that mistake once, then. Okay.
You gotta try everything once, right?
I mean, there are some
Probably.
things you don't have to try. Being captured by radicals does not sound like a good one.
What are the mistakes if not lessons?
You do listen to your mother.
I heard that often enough.
Okay. Well, thank you for this wealth of information. I wish I could be of any further help. Is there anything else I can be of help with?
Do you know of any good magic shops for scrolls?
You're looking for certain types of scrolls?
Mostly spell scrolls to help in our delving.
Okay. What do you need exactly?
Vanya's gonna look to Charlotte and the other people that she's seen cast spells in the party. So like that's Charlotte, Iset, and Aski. Mostly, she's gonna look. You all mentioned. Well, I think it was Aski actually mentioned looking for spells to help deal with lots of targets. Maybe like a big explosion or something. I don't know how magic really works.
Well, there is a spell known as Fireball, but I'm not capable of those things, and that would probably be pricey.
Fireball is a very strong spell. Very interesting spell. Let me take a look. And he kind of like reaches one of his arms out like towards the many different like books that he has up on the wall. And one of them just comes flying off the shelf and like into his hand. And he starts shifting through it. Let's see. Me, the DM, has forgot the name of the spell.
Do you need help?
Let's see. I couldn't remember if it was second or third level.
What does it do?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. My brain, for some reason, couldn't remember the spell.
That's fair.
Yeah, he looks through for a bit, and then just kind of, like, nods, and, moves over towards, like, what looks to be, like, a work desk, some kind of study. And he sets the book down, and he pulls down several different, blank pieces of paper, and, pulls out, some kind of, like, blue, very pristine-looking quill. and then starts dipping it in various different inks and starts like apparently making a scroll.
Oh, okay.
And after I want to say about 10 or so minutes, he finishes and turns around and holds up a scroll that has a bunch of runic gibberish on it. You just looking at it, you're not sure what he's showing you.
Yeah, I don't know magic.
Would I be able to understand it?
Make me an Arcana check.
I'm smart at that. Yee, 23.
23. The way he writes is very pristine. It's like, it's very clean. He's had plenty of time and practice to do this. This is why he was able to do it so quickly. He is offering up a spell scroll of Shatter.
Ooh.
That's a very good spell. I'm trying to explain it to Charlotte. Essentially, you cause like a thunderous explosion.
Okay. Is that the sort of thing that you were looking for, Oski?
I think that would work just fine. The cause is being able to do something when the group is more surrounded, like happened more times than I preferred back in that last dungeon.
Yeah, those little things were annoying.
There is another spell that can also work, although it's a little more targeted.
I felt
You
like
have-
this would have been the best case scenario. Fireball.
It's very good. It's very good.
Fireball covers a very large radius, more prone to accidents, hitting friendlies, and starting fires, of course. This will break stuff, but you can focus it in a smaller area while still being able to hit multiple targets. A lot more precise. And very good damage. Who was looking for this?
Gonna nod to Oski.
Oh, yeah,
And
alright.
she will more than happily accept the scroll.
He will roll the scroll up and hand it over to you, and you now have a second level spell scroll of Shatter.
You love to see it.
Love the amount of spell scrolls you guys are collecting.
Yeah.
I still have that scroll of blur that we got in the first dungeon.
That is very appreciated, Mateo. Thank you.
Of course, it seemed like no biggie, especially after the heads up you've given me.
Well,
Still,
I think-
at the very least, feel you a drink.
Yeah, you doing anything later?
Tending to some more of Brandy Torsten's duties, trying to alleviate his workload.
Sorry, Vanya, I did not mean to interrupt you there.
no. If I don't know if we've got. Does everyone have anything else they need, or should we let Mateo get back to whatever they need to do?
We are heading out once we're done with they're done with the wagons. We're heading up to Severport, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a fraction of a second that the lights went out, and it apparently took my computer down with it. Anyways, I'm back.
Woo.
Welcome back. We were
Welcome
just
back.
discussing plans.
Oh boy.
Whether or not we leave Mateo to, unless someone else had something they wanted to ask of Mateo, basically.
I kind of do have genuine curiosity.
Mhm.
So, how did you learn that? That sort of creating spell scrolls. How
Lots of practice. Lots of reading, too. Not so much casting the spells.
I always wondered if I could do something like that, but I don't know if I can.
Usually you need a good spell book to work from, and years
that's-
of practice.
That's a different sort of field.
By the way, it says I am still in the game, so it won't let me rejoin.
Boot the sheep.
Yeah. Select kick. We'll see if it actually boots.
Yeah, do give it a bit. It will like.
There it goes, yeah. Okay. But yes, for the most part, it was lots of practice and study. Learning the calligraphy needed. And then actually using the spells, and then continuing to perfect them. Make sure that they are 100% functional.
I think that's all our business here then.
Okay. Well, do let me know if anything else comes up. I will be here. I don't really go very far.
Do
I'm capable of sending messages to you if needed. If anything urgent comes up, I would be able to send a message to you.
Okay. Yes, I can sending spell back if necessary.
I think if you have any issues with the Ferals, we would like to know.
This is...
Yes, please do let us know.
We don't know much other than our experiences with them, and we have just now learned they may have more reach. Unless this one agent is mad enough to go this far just to pursue our friend here.
I
Well,
don't
we have
think
a-
it's just me that they're after. We all, like I said, we all had a hand in what happened in Dole. We're all on their list, I'd imagine, at this point.
One, we have a score to settle after what they did to Vanya, and two, I will not abide these bigots in my homeland.
Understandable. If you are here in Jägerwald, make sure that you're at least in your rights if you do fight them. And don't kill anybody in the city, please.
No. It's between us and them. We'll make sure that nobody else gets in harm's way.
If it comes to it, the flat of the axe will get the job done.
Or if things are a bit too overwhelming, we'll try to seek out the guards.
As it stands, we only have plans to act in self-defense.
Alright.
Mateo, when Mateo did say the whole "don't kill anyone" in Jägerwald, Vanya would have again sort of shrunk away a little bit. She's not very good at hiding that.
Too late for that.
She hasn't killed anyone in Jägerwald yet,
We can start.
but she has killed.
She hasn't killed anyone in Jägerwald yet.
Would you
I'm good
like
at
to
killing
do a
people.
murder?
Time for
God.
murder.
You're still not letting me click my name.
Alright. Anything else you want to ask Mateo?
Nothing personally.
I'm good.
Alright. He, again, thanks you for your wealth of information. Says he will try to keep you updated on both the artifact and any activity if it comes up. And bids you a farewell. and we will go on our break for a moment.
Yippee!
Gives a ski
Oh,
time to get back
boy.
in.
Yeah, because this whole time I've been trying to get back, it is not. It just keeps showing my name as occupied when it is not, or at least it shouldn't be.
It's a
might need
syncing
to-
issue.
You might need to reset the server because of that. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
be
I'm
right
gonna
back
make a
myself.
drink.
I need a drink.
Use the restroom.
Samesies.
Now I am here. Happy Halloween, nerds.
Yippee!
We gave out a lot of candy this year. My house is known for big candy.
Yay! I can finally get back in.
Welcome back. It's kind of the funny thing of Arcana clerics. Yeah, they have wizard stuff, but only at the very beginning and end. The spells I get for bonus spells I get for Arcana are should I list them out?
If you don't want them to be a surprise.
Let's see, cleric level 50. Well, next, let's see. Well, level 7's Arcani and Leomund's Secret Chest. Level 9 is Planar Biting and Teleportation Circle. Very, Conjuration, Abjuration stuff.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah, this isn't like I learned Fireball or Conical. I don't know, I kind of like having free spells that I can use that are very situational. Just me. But it's how I got the Dispel magic to help us get in this situation.
Yippee!
I love starting problems.
And I love to finish them.
See, I was thinking as being as Baldwin. It's like Baldwin's a prick.
Of course.
He starts fights. Charlotte's just, I'm gonna help my friend. Uh-oh.
I'm back.
Hi.
I return.
Hi.
Did the sheep manage to get back in?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Hi, welcome back.
Think it's late enough that there are no more trick-or-treaters.
I would hope so.
Got like a dozen.
That stopped relatively early for us, actually.
Yeah,
7
we got
PM.
our first ones at 5 p.m. To be fair, it is a school day tomorrow.
It's raining
Yeah,
here.
fair. It's cold, I guess, is the only way. Like clear skies, cold, no wind. It's just kind of
Clarification: it's raining and it's 70 here, so it's not hot. But wearing costumes in 70 degrees weather, even with rain, is not great.
Yeah, I was after we went out during the day. I came back. I passed out and kind of missed all of them because I slept like crap last night. So
I
think
had to.
Most trick-or-treaters we've ever had this year. Very high-effort costumes as well.
I don't know what costumes I had because I was up here when it was happening. My brother was handling it. We had to put Willow in the pen because she was too loud at the doorbell.
Mhm.
It's her first Halloween. I mean, technically second, but she was like a month-old baby. We didn't have her yet.
Our cat he's unflappable. He just doesn't care. He'll sit there and not move, even if you're trying to push him out the way or something. He'll just sit and look at you like, "Oh yes, thank you for the pets. I will just lay here and be pet." And that's what he thinks being pushed to try and be moved is. It's hilarious. It's the most unbothered cat I've ever seen.
My ex, oh my god, is that a mountain lion?
That is a cougar, yeah.
Lord and a half. I was like, that cat's big. Wait.
Hey, wait a
Look at this house
minute.
Welcome back.
I should have a
This
cat that
cat is fat.
Well, I was thinking about I saw there was a video by someone. It was like snow leopards, but through a really silly animation.
Look at the size of those murder mittens.
I have to remember how to snow leopard. Your life is a snow leopard.
Oh, those videos.
Yeah.
The really dry,
Very
monotone British guy.
very
Yeah.
deadpan commentary while being very silly.
He's got a bunch of them. They're actually really good and informative, if silly as hell. I recommend them.
I'll link the video because I think it just came out for Snow Leopard Day, which was late earlier this week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's that's the guy. I love his thumbnails so much.
There's a bunch of snow leopards out in the mountains. I have to remember, is it the monastery that's full of snips or that one village? I have to look in the book.
I think it's Verglas, yeah.
It's further up.
Yeah, the place that Vegas' rivals from.
Gonlev.
Oh god. Oh, you mean in Oria? Yeah. Past Podgorod. We're going in the other direction. To bother somebody that doesn't necessarily want us around.
Well, they could be busy.
That animal is jacked. Look at the size of the muscles. Always makes me laugh when people are like, yeah, I could take a mountain lion in a fight, and you look at the fucking thing's muscles underneath the fur as they're moving, and it's just like, no, you couldn't. That thing is all muscle.
I mean, I know I couldn't take a mountain lion in a fight. I know that thing would kill me, but I would take solace in my final moments knowing I got to feed the kitty.
Try and pet the thing before you go. Vanya's opinion on Oria at the moment is the company was nice, but otherwise it was a no good, really bad time.
Everyone's following you.
No, I refuse to believe it's just Vanya that's being followed by the ferals.
Yeah, Verglas is full of snowcats.
Yeah.
Makes you think Snaps. Funny creatures.
I'm in there's another game I'm playing Vanya in at the moment. Actually, this weekend. Being run by Lomi and Props from the Beast World Discord. And that's happening over in Pristana. That's proving to be an interesting game. Look at that silly beast in the one Norman posted.
The funny animal.
I love Snaps.
How can I be threatened by this thing?
It looks dopey as all hell, and then you realize that it probably weighs more than you in muscle.
I think we're
alone.
like 50, 60 pounds. Which, if it lunges on you, that's going to knock you on your ass.
And it's a vicious camouflage predator that in its own environment you just wouldn't see coming.
Yeah, there was some good photos of snow leopards hitting the rocks, and they're so hard to find.
Until they're being silly little guys on rocks like that.
Alright. Looks like everybody's back.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Well, you've left Mateo's home with a extra spell scroll now in tow. And a little bit more information about your mysterious artifact that you uncovered. What would you like to do?
I'm ready to go back to the wagon.
I was gonna say, how long are the wagons gonna be?
I'd say after all your shopping, probably about another hour.
Okay.
We could just get food somewhere.
Yeah, Vanya's definitely.
You
gonna
did
be-
arrive at Jaeger Vaults, like at the end of like an 8-hour travel, so
Mhm.
you would probably need at least one night before you left.
We could go get some Vegas soup.
Yeah, the special soup that Vegas got.
Oh yeah, I wagered that.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's time to eat Vegas.
Yeah.
Wait.
Alright.
Ironically, I think that's either on the way or just past that helmet place, right?
Yes, it would be before you even get to the forges.
Right.
It's closer
okay.
to the beginning of like the tunnel market.
I would like to make a somewhat of a detour just to make sure we're walking past the place so the others know where it is, and then, yeah, continue to Vegas soup.
Okay. Let's see. So yeah, you head back to Sylvia's stall, and she's got a decent amount of business going on right now. There are several customers going through lines at this point. You also notice, as you start to get up closer, that she has added a little bit more like SHL flair to her vendor stall
Adorable.
to kind of like add
Oh.
to the appeal.
This is my favorite stall in the Citadel.
We should push Vegas to the front of the group just so Vegas's presence is established. The
Out of
party
the way.
face.
Vegas
let's go.
fast pass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you approach the stall, and Sylvia looks up to you. Ah, Vegas, you've returned.
Once again,
What can I get for you and your friends?
we're all gonna be having the dish named after me. Ha ha ha.
Ah, a couple of Vegases then.
Yeah. More than a couple. There's several of us.
A handful of Vegases.
If we could get, if it has it, could we have two without any of the meat?
Ah, I could do that. It's no problem.
There should be a name for that.
The veggie Vegas.
Oh, I like that.
Just off the tongue of it. Yeah, that works.
Well, it's done now. She starts taking time to prepare the food. And yeah, after like a few minutes, eventually sets out several bowls up onto the counter, as well as two veggie-free versions of the meal.
Veggie free.
Or not veggie, meat-free.
Veggie
Sorry.
free.
She directly disrespected your wishes.
Right. Just stares at it.
You just
it's
have a bowl of
full
soup.
meat.
It's a bowl of soup.
I'm sure they spat at it too.
Anyways,
Excellent.
so what brings you back to Jaeger Vault so soon?
We're just passing through on our way back from our latest dungeon haul.
Oh, did that go well for you?
More or less.
It was frightening, but
I
we
almost
endured.
died.
Well, that's why you have me.
Mm-hmm.
No, it can't be that dangerous.
It was pretty dangerous.
There were giant reptile, scaly things, just really big ones, enough to like fill these halls.
No, bigger than mammoths.
About
Maybe the same size.
Yeah.
Few of them.
There was some
Oh.
as small as like chickens as well, though. So it was kind of a varied range of sizes.
Interesting.
Vegas, do you still have the marks?
More or less.
Actually,
Kind of stand
Oh, that's
up
a
and
good,
show off my midsection.
I want. Well, that'll work. I want to pull out the tooth that Vanya gave me.
That was from one of the allosaurs, yeah.
She looks over your scars that have had some time to heal now. That looks pretty bad. Though, I've seen people who have been stomped on by mammoths before. That's
Oh, I'm
not
Sure,
pretty.
you've seen far worse.
Ooh.
That is worse.
Did you ever talk to Mateo about his antlers?
No, I was trying to be polite and just not mentioning it.
It is a little rude to talk about scars, as I've learned.
Wait, did he tell you guys about that?
I mean, out of character, did he?
Told Vanya.
She didn't say anything.
Yeah, Vanya.
Yeah, she
Vanya
did
had
not share that
an
information
interesting
with the rest of the
reaction
party.
to elk sticking their head through the window of the wagon. Yeah, Sylvia just kind of like chuckles for a second. Well, he tells the story all the time. He was on a mammoth hunt when he was young, and was knocked on his ass by one of the larger bulls, and one of the females nearly stomped on his head and snapped his antlers straight off.
Oh, wow.
That is very lucky.
He very quickly learned where he needed to be during a mammoth hunt.
So, don't get trod on by a mammoth. Got it.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I mean, that felt like common sense, but
The same way you wouldn't lie under an oncoming wagon.
Nobody intends to lie under a wagon, I imagine, just like nobody intends to be trampled by a mammoth. It just kind of happens.
I think I could tank it.
Don't.
Just barely.
Just know, Vegas, I could bring you back together, but not if you're in pieces.
Okay. Hence why I think I can take it.
Charlotte will sigh.
No, he'll be in pieces, they'll just be all inside of him.
Flat, yeah.
I
My
don't know
pieces
the
will be scattered
capability
within.
of my own magic.
Maybe you should learn.
It sounds like she will find out at some point whenever you do something foolish.
All the time.
So she will find out soon, then.
Vegas has no survival instinct.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of adds to the whole allure of Vegas, right? Just that confidence.
Oh, that creates very courageous, brave persona, but entirely lacking in survival instinct.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
need
think
survival instinct if I'm a winner.
It's kind of inspiring.
I guess as long as you're living, you're still winning.
Every day.
That's...
Plus, it does undeniably make for a good show.
Yes, gas me up. Continue.
We need to work on your throwing me thing. That was fun.
I think we were getting pretty good at it back there. You think if I threw you hard enough, you'd go through the enemy?
Ooh. Maybe. It'd have to be a pretty skinny enemy.
You managed to pick me up when you're going to throw me like that.
News.
I'll throw you like that, Aspen. Don't worry.
I'm going to hold you to that.
Cartoonish gulp.
Watches the budding romance between Aspen and Vegas. Just chin,
I'll throw you
chin
any
in
day,
hand.
baby.
Well, and whenever you get your next show match here in Jaegerwald, let me know. I'll make sure to spread word for you.
Oh, your support means the world.
And
Oh.
as does yours.
Yeah. I'm
Chuckling.
glad I could help out.
How has business been since the deal with Vegas there?
It's been very good. I've had plenty of people from the pit come by, including Ajax. He likes to eat here now too.
Oh, good.
It sounds like a big win for all of us.
It does get a little bit troublesome over time because it's just me, and sometimes there's too many people.
Have you ever thought of hiring on extra help?
Maybe. I might have to jack up my prices a little.
I think you're allowed to do that.
Yeah, I just don't want to drive people away, especially since I've got so many now. Lots of regulars.
Hmm.
I will think about it. An extra hand, someone I can maybe teach. So where are you headed after this?
We're heading up to Severport.
Oh, going up to see like the Orient Navy?
Visiting a friend.
You have a friend up in Severport. Interesting.
Yep.
Do they work at the port?
Yep. Just kind of like eyeballing everybody really fucking quickly.
Yeah. Vanya just kind of nodding with a mouthful of the Vegas stew, whatever it is.
Too busy
I
eating
think it
the
was
soup.
pasta, yeah.
I've heard there's been plenty of devils coming from Severports. Not many people want to work in the Navy as much anymore. So, I'm not too surprised.
Is it because it's so cold up there?
It's not so much about the cold. Most people are fine with that. The Severports tends to refuse tribute from Jaegerwald, so they have a very proud tradition of being self-sufficient. And a lot of their wealth comes from their navy and their shipyards. But the dungeon has kind of been a lure to lots of their aspiring navymen. So they haven't had as many people available for their patrols and stuff like that. Which means they are hiring. It's a good job. If you ever want to get back out of the dungeon life.
I've heard.
Maybe I will give up delving and take up the job in Severport just so my father can travel over there and hunt me down and kill me.
I just look confused.
I'm only getting one job after I leave delving, and you know what that is. Not to mention the way he
tired
talks
of-
about the forage, he is going to want to take so much time to teach me all his foraging techniques, all his tricks. He's already taught me a lot, but there's going to be years more. Honestly, you all missed out not getting something forged by him.
We'll have to go and visit next time.
Mm-hmm.
Aspen just kind of face scrunches up for a moment, just like, "Duh."
Is there anything else we want to do in Jaeger Vault before we leave? We're gonna be here like a night, I guess.
I think it's safer if we stay just a night.
Okay.
I mean, we could go hunt down some bastards.
Mm,
I'd rather not.
Maybe a better idea to get a move on.
If I can find Ajax before the night is up, I want to warn him to be careful.
mhm.
That is a good idea.
As long as you're not going alone.
What if I did just to piss you off?
The knight would follow you and slap you around the back of the head.
Yeah?
I guarantee you wouldn't even know if I was there.
Bold of you to assume that you'd hit me, Aspen.
You mean again?
I'm too fast.
You went last time.
Me.
Vegas over here. Nothing goes over my head. I would catch it. I'm too quick.
I would catch it, yeah. Alright. Who wants to escort me?
I want to go with you.
I will come.
I want to go back to the wagons and make sure nothing's happening over there. I'm nervous.
3 of us should be fine.
Alright. Just
Stay
quick
as
in
a
and
group. Don't go alone.
out. This isn't an operation. I'm just saying hi to Ajax. It's going to be like 2 minutes.
I was referring to Vanya.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Sure, whatever. She's gonna look fed up and sulk.
Not just you we're worried about.
Mm-hmm.
We also need to keep an eye on those 2.
Just looks at a set for a long moment, like with this expression that just says, "I'm not sure she needs it."
There is a little smirk from Aspen.
All right.
So, yeah. Are you two coming back to the wagon then?
I
That's
think we could use the support now that they know what you know.
Yeah. Plus, I want to see what they're doing with the wagons. It's interesting.
Then lead the way.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
All right. So Eski, Vanya, and a set heading back to the wagons.
Girls' night.
Woo woo.
And Spook
Girls'
Girls.
night.
Vegas, Charlotte, and Aspen off to find Ajax.
Yep.
All right. We will start with the Ajax scene. So, I assume you check the pit first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like the smart play. Fun fact, he's there.
No fucking way.
Big
Can't
shocker.
believe I got it.
It-
Alright.
It kind of feels like he almost lives here. In fact, he may actually. He may have like a room somewhere in the back.
That's sick. I should see it sometime. Wink. Hey, Ajax.
He looks over to you. He's just kind of like looking down into the pit as like another fight's going on. Hey, wasn't expecting to see you back so soon. Thought you'd be off getting a fight in another city.
I actually don't. Wait, do I know about that yet out of character? I don't think I have like.
You have no information on your next fight.
Yeah, I have no information on my next fight. I'm just coming back on my way through to.
Oh, so you're probably gonna get jumped.
Yeah.
That's usually how that goes.
Cool. Very cool. Yeah. Do you have somewhere quiet we could discuss something real quick?
Yeah.
Also,
as
who's your
a-
money on? Pointing to the fight.
Hmm. I usually go for the homecomers, locals, not so much outsiders. No offense.
It's okay. I put money on me all the time. Anyway,
Yeah,
How's
yeah.
it-
I'll we can go back into the back rooms.
I put 10 gold on whoever looks like they're winning.
Whoever looks like they're winning, give me an
Yeah.
insight check.
Yeah.
All right.
Technically, this won't affect the outcome.
No, it won't. But you end up placing your bets on the newcomer, and he gets flat-footed, and does not last much longer.
That's okay.
Like very shortly after you place your bet, and it's like, it's practically
okay.
like you threw that gold away.
I have plenty of gold to spend anyway.
Anyway. Yeah, Ajax takes you to the back, the little private bar where all the other fighters are able to like hang out. Leads you and your friends in. Just kind of like quickly finds a booth and just kind of sits down. Do you want to order drinks, or is this something urgent?
It's
I can
urgent.
drink, but also it's urgent.
Drinks and urgency. All right.
Yeah, why not, right? Okay, so if you recall before I left Jaegerval, I spoke to you about a group called the Ferals, right? And in a hushed tone, of course.
Yeah, you mentioned them. The racist pricks.
So apparently they might have a presence here in Jaegerval, in the Forge District.
Interesting.
Just wanted to let you know, be careful.
I'll definitely be careful. I don't think I'll get too caught off guard. Always kind of strapped for sudden encounters.
I'm glad.
But yeah, I hadn't heard anything recently. So if they're doing stuff here, they're being discreet.
Right. Well, that's about it, though.
What did you just find out about them like
This
recently?
evening.
Today.
You got back today, didn't you?
Yep.
We did, yes.
You're not there yet, the wagon.
Well,
Right.
it's a little weird. Like you tell me about these people, and then you leave, and then you come back, almost like 2 weeks later, and now they're suddenly here. But they're just kind of keeping low profile. What were they doing?
Following our group. Most likely.
We don't know if they're focused on pursuing us or if they're trying to start operations in the city.
Or the both.
They're probably keeping an eye on us. We've kicked the hornet's nest a few times. So, it's likely they're following us. They might not be operating here, but they definitely are here and have been here.
Still, whether they are following us or whether they are looking to set up operations, they thrive in the shadows, so it is best for us to shine the light of day on them.
I guess that's smart. Whatever keeps them from doing whatever it is they're currently doing. Well, I know they won't be causing any troubles down here. There's too many fighters. They would get their ass kicked.
That's good news.
And I usually don't spend much of my time in most of the rest of Jaeger Falls. I do visit the that stand that you were advertising for, though. She makes really good bowls.
Mm-hmm. It's my favorite store in the Citadel.
Davi was there earlier, she mentioned you.
She probably, yeah. I was there the other night. How long you stay in the city for?
Just a little bit.
Not
We're
yet
probably
now.
leaving tomorrow.
Alright, well, no offense to you, but maybe this guy keeps following. Gets out of the city.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, we'll gladly drag him with us.
Would be the preferable outcome.
Alright, well, cheers. It just kind of like passes drinks that have been brought to the table around.
Cheers.
And yeah, just a quick round of drinks and very discreet-ish chat with Ajax. Do you have anything else you wanted to do before heading back?
That's it for me.
All right.
There is a weird little thing, but you don't have to roleplay it.
What is that?
Garrett's gonna send. Charlotte's gonna send a sending message to Garrett.
Okay.
Look, Charlotte's not in the best mood right now of like what's going on, and in her times of her first grip, they've never encountered the ferals. So she wants to give her best friend a heads up.
Where is Garrett?
Somewhere out there.
Somewhere out there? All right. Vague and discreet.
You never know. She didn't expect ferals to pop up in Aurea.
All right. What do
Probably
you
in
say?
a broken world with a weird cow.
Garrett, it's Charlotte. I have a warning. Me and my companions came across a group called ferals. Iron mask wearing beasts, anti-brethren. Please avoid them.
All right. Let's say you get a response back, thanking you and obviously saying it was good to hear your voice again, stuff like that.
Charlotte feels a lot better and is just smiling to herself.
All right. So you all finish up and start to head back to the wagons. Eski, Vanya, and Aset. You eventually return back to the wagons, and they have been freshly tuned up. You ordered a lot of equipment, so they've had time to work on it. You've got your ballistas mounted on the Rocksteady and the Rio. The extra hatches put in for the roofs. I think the Rocksteady specifically had the extra side panelings for Vanya to be able to use to move around the outside of the wagons. An extra winch was added. The stone hearth was put into the Rio. And we also got the bath into the Rocksteady. And I can't remember what else, but there was plenty more. It's all been put together. The wagons look great. The ballistas are an interesting visual. They're quite large. They definitely take some time to operate. These definitely look like something you would see maybe on a, maybe a ship of some kind.
Look, mammoths are scary. And caltrops wouldn't.
Yeah, they're.
You mean these small little pieces of metal that they don't even notice?
It was desperation. Leave me alone.
Yeah, your wagons are looking fine. Go ahead and give me perception checks.
Oh boy.
Yippee! Let's see here.
Right, I have a passive perception of 20 now.
This is just for
20?
This is people at the wagons.
Got it.
Oh, my bad.
Well, whatever it is, I sure saw it.
24 and 22. All right. Vanya, you're pretty focused on the wagons. The ballistas are gigantic. You are not sure how well you'd be able to operate them compared to your crossbow that is literally like 20 times smaller. Probably 50 times smaller. Either way. Yeah, Aset and Diski, you both notice... Sorry, I'm getting a little nasally. You both notice, that, rummaging through, the Wainwright shop, is a very similar looking, canine individual.
Oh.
He appears to be, like, just kind of moving some of the, extra wagon parts around. It looks like he's working. But, very tall, very lanky, similar build.
Well, I guess step one is to try to not be noticed by him.
That, or we could potentially go asking some questions. All innocent like, of course.
He already knows exactly who and what we are. You'd need to be able to have some quite particular sorts of inconspicuous questions to not have them immediately shut us down. It may
Good
be
point.
better, knowing where they are now, to potentially see where they end up going later. Somewhere with a bit less attention.
Yes.
In any case, Ski will, as subtly as possible, just kind of nudge Vanya and, you know, direct her eyes, you know, like the bit where you kind of flick your eyes in the direction of this person
Yeah.
here, just
Just
to
hinting at someone with
inform
your eye,
Vanya,
guess.
hey, look familiar?
Does this person look like who was following us?
Give me a perception or an insight. I think either would be fine.
I'm gonna roll perception because much better. Oh my god.
Yeah, he looks like the same individual.
Just give a nod. Similar.
But is it the same person? Is the real question.
Suppose if we can see if he takes a similar route back to that shop you mentioned earlier, we might be able to identify them as the same person.
Well, I could try and following him, but I wouldn't want
I
to do
wouldn't
it.
suggest doing it
Yeah.
alone at this point. But
Maybe
there are ways that all of us might be able to together.
I mean, I have something for this, so
I was about to say maybe a sec can help us, and us Frico have a follow.
make sure we're not seen and all.
Hmm.
All right.
The first order of this business, I think, should be at least staying close enough to know that even if they do know that we are here, they don't take the opportunity to do anything untowards to one of our wagons before we leave.
I mean, we can move them to where we had them before. They weren't being worked on in the same place after all, so.
Yeah, honestly, I was waiting for this guy to make some moves and like pass without trace so we can like follow.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, you get the wagons out, get the draft horses hitched back up, and move them back into like a more comfortable area where you've had them like parked before. I assume you come back to the workshop.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How long do you wait?
Wait for him. How long do we wait for him to before he moves? I'd imagine the place is gonna close at some point, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I'd also probably, if possible, see if we could have like, a secondary Thalkeel stakeout, like just inside of the shop, so that if this person ends up taking a different exit, compared to the one that we're currently by, then we'd be informed instead of just waiting and being completely left in the dark.
Okay.
Yeah, because like I'm just waiting for when I can cast pass without trace because that only lasts for an hour.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Aski, you will have to get a bit closer to the workshop as a result. Just so
That
Thalkeel
is
can like slip
fine.
inside.
Are
Uh-oh.
there any like particularly like dark corners or kind of areas, kind of alley spaces close by the entrance to the shop?
There's a couple other like smaller stalls that are like selling different things, like smaller commodities for like wagons, supplies, stuff like that. But more discreet, not as likely. The whole wagon shop is kind of like carved into the side of the mountain or this tunnel. So it's there's like not another side of the building that is visible to you.
All right. This is fine, probably.
Okay.
I mean, is there much in terms of like foot traffic then? Just anything that I can kind of blend into just for the purposes of getting Thalkeel in range?
Yeah, there's people coming and going. There's other delvers. Wagons are being pulled in and out from time to time. There's plenty of traffic that it wouldn't look unusual for you to like be like perusing or browsing, because like a lot of times the delvers will bring in a wagon, it gets like fixed up or tuned up, and then they'll kind of hang outside for however long it takes.
Yeah, that seems like a decent bit of cover then, just to kind of wait out and ensure that this person is going to leave out of the exit we suppose they are going to.
Okay. So you get there. Thalkeel, slowly kind of like slinks, across like the side of like the cavern wall before disappearing in through the very large bay door that is open to the workshop. And you hear in response, he's still here. He's working on another wagon. Has not left yet.
Well, just kind of, communicating silently back. You know which way that we're expecting anyone to exit. If you see them disappear another way, let us know.
I will do. Alright. So, you guys sit here and wait. And you wait. And you start counting, like, wagons coming in and out over time. I will say to the other group, more than, like, 30 minutes come past, you find the wagons. They're all retrofitted and outfitted, but the rest of the crew's not there.
I'm sure they're fine. Good night, guys.
Can I give the wagons a once over, just check how well the work was done?
Yeah. Investigation, I guess. The 15? Yeah. Looking it over, the work was done very top tier. The mounting and placements for the ballistas had to be done in such a way that it would give the ballistas a range of like motion so that they could be rotated around while also not like compromising like the driver positions. Same with the hatches. The hatches were placed in very specific spots so that they would not like drop down onto anything that would be difficult to work with. The overall craftsmanship and everything, top tier. Very good.
No, good.
For the stakeout crew, another 2.5 hours go by. Eventually, it does look like the workshop starts to wind down. And there's like one wagon left inside the workshop, but it's got like a big like project on it, so it's like being left on until like the morning. So it's something that they've kind of like put on hold at the moment. And there's a couple other Wainwrights in there, but for the most part, the Delvers have like just kind of like retired for the night. They continue to like clean up for like another, I'd say 10-15 minutes before eventually the Wainwrights close down the shop and start to leave. They all come out the front door, including the one individual that is set in a ski clocked.
Yeah, so just kind of on confirming that they are on their way out, I would probably want to, still ultimately following the crowd, but kind of putting more distance and trying to wrap back around to the others and say, all right, now's the time.
I think Vera is
In the restroom.
be right back. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Well, you know what Vera's plan is, and that is to cast Pass Without Trace.
Yes, preferably, to somewhere outside of earshot of others, because I believe there's probably verbal components to that.
Yeah, you can do it pretty far away. Because again, you just have to have your allies nearby. So, yeah, Aset puts up Pass Without Trace, and you have your target. They are, each of the Wainwrights are like going in different directions. The one you clock specifically is heading further through the tunnel market.
Is that the same direction as the helmet shop?
He has to go a ways to get to like the Forge District still.
Okay.
Well, here we can use the pass without trace to actually get some so much closer look for Vanya, so that she can confirm that we aren't just wasting our time here.
All right, go ahead and give me stealth checks.
Okay, with the plus 10, I've, for God's sake, 25. I've been rolling like really off recently.
Okay, so 25, 28, 31. Yeah, so you all start moving way through. I realize I still have that private. I do need to make a roll though. Okay. So yeah, you all continue to follow. The individual does not seem to notice. Still similar walking speed. Very quick, brisk pace despite walking. They just seem to either have like a long stride or they just moving. So you
absolutely moving and grooving over here.
Yeah, you do have to like kind of like keep up a bit because they seem to be moving quickly despite the fact that they don't seem to be in a hurry. But it does not appear that they've like noticed you in any way. So if you want Vanya specifically to dash to get up a bit closer, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay. Give me a perception check. With the distance a bit closed and getting at least a decent amount of looks at him. Occasionally he'll like glance off to the side, but not like looking behind him, just kind of like looking at people walking across the street, looking at other like stalls or stuff. You do get like a better look at his face. It is the same person.
Okay. Gonna drop back and voice of speech to Aski, same person.
She nods, and so the hunt continues.
As well as saying that we need to check the wagons when we get back.
Nod, nod, nod.
I'm back.
We
Hi, it's
just
the same
started
guy.
chasing him down. Yeah.
Oh, we chasing this guy down?
Stealth, but
Uh-huh.
yes, we're following him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the same guy.
I cast pass without trace for you.
Ah, good. You been rolling stealth for me, or do I need to roll
Yeah.
that?
I did one stealth roll. I don't know what's the current plan. You guys following still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personally want to confirm if he's going to the same place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. After a bit, he continues to like move through the tunnel market. I'd say after 10 minutes or so, he eventually finds a stall and he stops and it looks like he's having dinner, basically.
Oh god, okay.
We're here for a stakeout, so
yeah.
Fine.
He was at work for quite a while, so no telling if there were lunch breaks happening.
The question is he having a stakeout?
Lame.
I'd say after another 25 minutes, he eventually finishes up with whatever meal he was given and continues moving.
Smooth is like the best of them, but is a slow eater. Understood.
Enjoying his meal. Yeah. Continues moving further up the tunnel market. Which is slowly getting closer and closer to the Forge District. As he starts to get closer that way, he does veer off. Instead, he heads towards the Triples instead, which is one of the housing districts.
Okay.
And after, I'd say, another about 10 minutes of walking, he eventually reaches one of, like, the triple stacks, and enters into it.
These are like big apartment complexes,
Yes,
basically,
this is
right? Okay.
Closest thing to, like, an apartment.
Do we continue, or do we want to follow him in?
Not
I
sure.
think if we have the opportunity,
15
could
minutes left on
see.
pass.
we could see if this is indeed where they are staying. How they feel about having their own tactics used against them.
What, leave a message or something?
Something to the effect of, your mask doesn't hide your identity as well as you think it does.
I like this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, one of you two want to write that, and I can take it in there, follow him up?
Yeah, I would probably go and do that.
And we'll just stick it to his door and leave it at that.
Just draw the fucking mask and just right underneath, we know.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's a really good
Right?
idea.
Yeah, no, we're gonna scare this guy.
I know what you are. Single?
Yeah.
Is he,
Probably is.
you know?
A racist?
Oh no.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's the plan then.
Yeah, this is a good plan. I enjoy this.
Alright.
Yes.
Message passed off to Vanya. If you're sneaking off inside, you will move outside the pass zone.
That's fine by me.
Alyssa decides to sneak in with you.
Do you want to
I'm
come in?
decidedly less sneaky. I think I'll stay behind and just cover
but
myself in
plus
the
10
sea.
is plus 10.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I honestly think.
What is your stealth at, Maya?
My stealth, my plus to stealth is plus 11, so that'd be
Okay,
a
so-
plus 21 with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say like my stealth with pass without trace is better than that. That totals to plus 14. So yeah, I'm following you in.
All right, let's go.
Alright. Go ahead and give me stealth checks.
God damn it! What is
Oh.
wrong with
I'm
my
glad she
dice?
tagged along. I'm very glad that she
You-
tagged along.
Issa
Good thing
just
I rolled
saved
well.
you.
Holy shit!
So this is 23 and a 29.
Oh, I checked the wrong dice.
Clearly over eager at the moment.
Alright. I misread one of the dice that I saw, like, on the screen. I think it may have just gotten bumped. Either way. Alright, you're both fine. You continue in. There are people, like, occasionally, like, leaving their apartment rooms and such. Don't seem to pay too much attention to you. You eventually manage to catch up to, where this canine is, and you catch, like, the tail end of him, like, stepping into what appears to be, an apartment.
Yep. Going to approach, put the as best
Yeah,
we
sneak our way
can.
up.
Put the note on the door, and then leave.
Alright.
Unless Aset wants to do more.
Nah, I don't have any plans otherwise.
Okay, yeah. Just stick the note to the door and make our move. Get out of there.
Alright. Okay. Ski. where are you? Just kind of like hanging around outside?
Yeah, probably keeping a greater distance in this case because I don't need to be a part of the Pass Without Trace radius.
Okay.
Hanging out with the family, having yourself a party.
Just for chits and giggles, Iski, give me a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Very
Dirty
nice.
20, let's go.
Wow.
Disappears outright.
She is a shadow.
All right. You remain pretty concealed while your companions move in. After a little bit, you do see them emerge back out, and you all regroup.
Let's see if next time you won't think twice before taking orders from a group like this.
Well, being his position, he might keep doing it, but at least he knows he's being watched too.
I'll hardly feel invincible now.
Let's go check the wagons. I don't trust them
Yes,
anymore.
let us.
Please.
And then yes, zoom in but stealthily back to the wagons, I think.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and
I mean,
make
Pass
me...
Without Trace is probably going to last for that long.
Yeah, it won't last for the whole
Look back to
duration,
feasible.
but go ahead and give me a stealth check for the last bit of it.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I'm sure I'm glad that's the part that has the Pass Without Trace.
Oh.
Gosh, 13.
23, 13, 33.
It's really 3 clues.
Okay. And then give me a round of perception.
Cool.
I'm so good at perceiving. She said right before rolling a fucking nat one.
Oh no.
It's okay, 19.
All right. You all start to make your way back. Pretty discreetly. As discreet as you can be. Vanya, while you guys are on your way back, you notice something that catches your eye. You see ahead of you, walking in a completely different direction, the same canine individual.
Motherfucker.
Give me an intelligence check.
What?
They're clones.
Oh, boy.
Ability check.
Yes.
Oh no!
You remember during your conversation with this individual that he mentioned that he had a brother,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was the one other masked individual in there. They're both here.
The twins. Fuck. Yeah, okay.
This is fine. Like, on because
Based off the
if
direction
they're
this
both
one
in
is
on it.
walking from, it looks like he is leaving the Forge District.
Does he see us? Does he seem
He
to
has
see
not
us?
seen you.
Okay.
Well, at least we didn't get the wrong guy, but
So at least it's still a dick bag that got our message. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, no, it's still Gucci, honestly.
Identical
yeah, we-
twins.
Then we continue back to the wagons. I'm gonna keep it to myself. It's not gonna change the plan any.
All right.
That is towards the helmet place, right? The way the other guy's going.
He's leaving from that direction.
Okay, all right.
He's left from the Forge District.
So we know their enforcers are here. Okay, I'll communicate that once we're back at the wagon for the whole group.
All right.
And look to just shake a detect magic out of Charlotte on both wagons.
All right. You get back to the wagons, no problem. I think Vegas immediately hopped in bed.
Yep.
So, Aspen and Charlotte, whatever you two would be doing at this point, when the
Bathing.
party-
Pacing, waiting for those three to get back.
Yeah, it takes them a good while Like, it's been a few hours, just like nobody's been here. And now the rest of the party roll up.
Yeah, Vanya at the lead, looking for Charlotte, writing something down on paper rather than speaking, and then showing it to Charlotte. The note would say, check the wagons, use, if you can, check for magic somehow.
Charlotte
Don't
is
speak is what's on there.
yeah.
as well.
Charlotte is going to like. Did you pass this under like that bathroom door?
Essentially, if that's what she is.
Yeah, but say,
Yeah,
are
you're
you
gonna-
in the bath?
Yes. You're gonna hear the splashing of water, a couple footsteps, and you're gonna see Charlotte in a towel, and she's going to just put her fingers up, and she's gonna cast Detect Magic.
All right.
It is ritual, I believe. So
Yeah,
take a
10
bet.
minutes. A minute or 10 minutes. I can't remember. It is like 10 plus something.
It's 10 plus the spell's cast
Yeah,
time.
so roughly 10 minutes.
20 minutes.
Either way.
No, the action cast time's one action. The duration. is
Oh,
10
okay.
minutes.
So. All right. Well, the first and most immediate things that light up for you are obviously magical equipment that you and your companions have. Vanya's bag of holding. The extra dimensional space where the bathroom is lights up. I'm trying to think if there's anything else innately magical in the wagons. Don't think so off the top of my head.
Magical tracking device that the ferals planted.
Yeah, you get a lot of like normal pings. Sweep through the Rocksteady and the Rio, and nothing comes up. Nothing out of the
The very-
ordinary, anyways.
A very funny image of Charlotte going into the other wagon in just a bath towel.
In a towel, yeah.
I mean, the only people that are in there is. Yeah, it's Vanya, Aski, and Aspen, so it's.
She's got priorities anyway. And she's gonna find like nearest paper and charcoal that we have, write to Vanya and say, nothing magical.
With that, if we're pull into the nearest one, probably the Rio, just so Charlotte can go get changed. Just explain, we were followed by the ferals, and one of them, it's a pair of twins. He was working on the wagons. That's why I had you check them magically. I'm gonna check them physically at some point.
Charlotte's just biting her lip.
But the people that took me are these same brothers. They used a wand, if you remember me saying, to paralyze me.
Well, do the best you can.
And then I'm gonna investigate the wagons.
That leaves a question, though. How did they know we were here?
If people do know when their spells end, then maybe they were sent because of that. Because the spell ended.
Eset has a point. Would you know where someone is of such a spell?
You may learn the spell has ended, but even then, that wouldn't just give you their location, would it now?
Fair. which means they might have been following us just in case.
Or they have extra eyes.
Hmm.
I have to wonder if they were just looking for you. Then why get a job working on wagons? Why do any of this extra? Seems more like they're settling in for the long haul.
They're the brothers, the two that took me. They're Anirian. They're from my homeland. So they're
They're
definitely
in-
moving around.
They're enforcers, maybe they're being used to set up a new cell.
I don't know about that, but
I think it's too much of to go this far if they actually have done something to this wagon.
now that you've seen them, do you have the ability to look at people magically, Charlotte?
Only if they have magical components with them,
Ah,
magical items.
So no, I more mean like the scrying pool in in that dungeon. Can you
No.
do that? No? Damn.
My mother could.
Huh. Well, I say we just get out of here. Mateo knows, and I mean, Mateo's probably the best person to have told, unless he's actually the person I saw in Louvain. But that's stupid, right?
It's possible that. What if one of his guards or servants was an insider?
All the reason for us to leave and hope that Mateo can get this sorted.
There is no way it was Mateo.
I don't think it is Mateo.
I have done him way too long for that.
I'll confess I let Veronica know that where we were when I shared a dream with her the other night, but like that's to get here from Louvain would take far too long for that to have been her.
Hmm.
You can't
Okay.
make your way up here in just a week.
They wouldn't have
Maybe-
had to travel by wagon.
Well, maybe what if during Vegas's match one of the audience members was feral?
Maybe. Well, aren't there those traveling stones?
Right,
people
there
use?
are, yes.
The junction gates.
The junction
there
gates,
is
I
one
could
in
use one of
Jaegerhall.
those.
Oh.
There's one in Louvain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's one in
It is.
every major capital.
It is entirely possible that the two normally stay here and simply traveled to Louvain via gate when they were told to do something about Vanya.
Or vice versa.
Okay, so I know what Vegas is going to say. More than likely, we leave. I agree.
I mean, we
Leave.
leave, yes.
But if the rest of you, I don't know if we put this to a vote or we just leave and get to Severport, because that's the same thing that's happening there. If Yuri is telling the truth about the metal masks, we need to go see what's happening in Severport.
We need to go to Severport. If they pursue us, we'll prepare for them.
I am uneasy leaving these people here unattended to.
You told Mateo about them already. We could give Mateo the location of these two people and leave it at that.
We could just describe them. I could send to Mateo.
Do that, yeah, definitely. Just give
Duh.
the best description I can to Charlotte about these. I mean, I only have to describe one. They're twins.
All right.
I have an idea to test this little theory while we're at it. We go
So-
to Severport. Go on, sorry.
May as well do this now. Get to a sending spell. I don't know if I could do like 25 words, but you could say it's arguable. I could just describe very blatantly, canines, twins,
Dobermans.
Dobermans. They were working at like Wainwright's.
One
They
was a
were-
One
Wainwright.
was.
The other one was in the Forge District.
Yes, just like try to be as brief as possible with their visual descriptions and where they were seen.
And the apartment.
Alright. You send that off to Mateo. And there's a little bit of pause before you hear back. Okay. I will have someone look into it for it. Thank you.
They're gonna find that note we left on the door. Don't antagonize them unnecessarily, says Mateo.
The Ferals have been harassing this poor canine civilian.
Aski, Aset, and Vanya. We know what you are.
No, the Ski's case is actually any antagonizing of them is 100% necessary.
Oh yeah, no, Vanya agrees with that.
They need to be like the most like neurotic, off their game as possible to be the prime subject to hunt down.
Sometimes it's good to poke hornets nest of hornets nests, actually.
But yeah, let's sleep and leave. Or we could just leave. We can sleep outside of Jaeger Vault.
We certainly can. I did have an idea to that end.
I'd rather we stay here. If there is trouble, we could get help.
Then I'm staying on watch all night, and I'll sleep when we're on the road.
I'll carry some of that burden at least.
I'd like the company.
I was just going to say, I hadn't informed Veronica of our future whereabouts if she is in on this. I do not like that possibility, but we can't rule out anything yet.
I doubt she's involved.
I doubt it either, but just in case.
Well,
We head out to Severport.
not to rule it out or anything, but just trying to think, is there any possible way to, like, magically spy on someone's dreams like that? Or, you know, if that one feral had the ability to make Vanya forget, maybe there's other...
There are
maybe
certainly
other
ways.
magics.
It would be difficult, but I could imagine if they
I'm capable of it myself. If they have a jackal with them, they can do it too.
They can.
Veronica could be in on it, but also she could just be being observed.
Being observed or used.
You do have access to the dream spell as a jackal.
Mm-hmm. But I was just going to say, we had the Severport. I don't mention anything. If I hear back, if the next time I meet back up with her in her dreams, she mentions Severport, even though seemingly out of nowhere, like as a slip, or we meet people the next time I do mention our whereabouts, supposing the party is agreeable to that.
Are you?
We know what's going on.
comfortable- Are you comfortable with telling her a lie?
Not quite, but I can hold back the truth.
Okay. If she does ask where we're going, tell her we're going to Mansk. It's just south of Oria.
I did mention we had plans in Prasanna at some point, but I did not give a time frame for that.
I think Iggy might be in trouble if what Yuri said is true, and that's why I think we should go to Severport personally. But that's trusting Yuri.
Would a vampire lie to you?
Not if he's trying to cause me misery.
We'll have to go as soon as possible, and
Either way, yes, we need to not stick around here for too long.
I don't want to sound paranoid, but I don't think we're just being constantly observed by magic. I feel like someone said something and one of them overheard. They aren't always around in those masks. They could be a shopkeeper, they could be an innkeeper, they could be just a guard.
If you're gonna get that paranoid, then you need to not let that happen. Otherwise, you're never gonna look at anybody normally again.
They could have overheard, they could have gotten information from people we know, one way or another, but
I understand.
there's no
It's
use
just
being
more
paranoid
real.
about it. We just need to work with what we have.
It's the more realistic possibility that's being constantly scryed upon.
I mean, they know all of us, they have all our faces. They've seen all of us. These two people in specific have seen the whole group. They were stood outside the estate in Louvain. Those were the two that took me.
Because of us breaking up that whole meeting.
In Dole. And me being a loudmouth in Louvain is part of the issue. I've learned a lesson, and I'm not going to do as loudly again next time we're suspicious of somewhere, but...
We may want to try to keep it relatively subtle, yes.
Not gonna be as loudly. Tape's warning to their door.
Oh, I mean, we're leaving, so it don't matter.
I mean, that was active intimidation.
Yeah, we're actually trying to... They did that to... Vanya's getting a little bit of revenge there, egged on by a set and a ski.
You know, a ski
Also,
is more than happy to enable
notably, we did not stick our fucking names on it or other personally identifying information.
Yeah. But, yeah, I think we need to be careful. But other than that, we shouldn't suspect everybody we meet.
No, I understand. It's just... We'll be careful, but we have allies.
Mm-hmm. And in big places, motions to the vague direction of Mateo.
We just need to keep our eyes open, both for good and for bad.
Mm-hmm.
We have more friends than we think.
And you know, if it's looking really dangerous, I could just reach out to Yuri and be like, hey, they're gonna try and kill me, don't you want to do that yourself? And maybe he'll get involved on our side, who knows? She
Unless
just
he
like
considers
inwardly
it-
cringes and curls up.
Unless he considers it a test of you to survive.
No, that makes too much sense. Let's just get ourselves resting and get the hell out of there.
Time for bed.
Time for bed. As well as the end of our session tonight.
Yeah, we're out of time.
Wasn't a super spooky session, but it was definitely tense.
It's that psychological dread.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
be-
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll be real with you. Thinking that you could be being followed by a cabal of evil racists that walk around, like, disappearing people, that's pretty fucking
No,
scary.
that's scary enough, as far as I'm concerned.
Horror doesn't do much for me, but the intrigue... Oh, I'm here for the intrigue.
I love hearing all of the theories you all are coming up with and your suspects list.
I was
fascinating.
waiting for you to say. I was waiting the whole time after you said we were being followed that it was going to be someone that's just not involved. That it's just some random guy.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to
waiting for the other
double-check.
shoe to drop. Like, okay, is this just like some random dude who happens to look like the guy who was following us?
What if it was they had a triplet who wanted nothing to do with this?
Exactly.
Another brother.
The first guy was actually following us just because he wants Vegas's autograph.
I was seeing how long it was going to take you to realize that there were two of them.
Yeah, so you said it was.
Because you saw one, and then it's like, yeah, that's him. The one, because you saw his face, but you didn't see the other guy's face. You just assumed he looked different.
Don't mind that.
I knew at the very least they were brothers. So, yeah. That was Gao saying
Yeah.
they needed to go. Yeah.
I'm getting a little eepy and sick.
Oh no,
I-
fever.
Yeah. I'm gonna dash too, but thank you everybody as always. Amazing.
Yeah, no, this was a very fun one.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited to go on another adventure and then come back to them continuing to do the shit to us.
So
Cannot wait to do more sneaky, spooky stuff with a set and a ski.
I have-
It's
Girls'
gonna be fun.
night.
I have a situation for next week.
we can talk about it off thing. I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording. So good night,
Ah.
everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.